ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another Eve online stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Good to have you. Are you awake? I saw someone's comment that was like,
you know, I had this tabbed, and the sudden music woke me up.
Well, wake up, chat, because today is the Thursyay fleet. That's right, baby. It's Npsi time. We're going to have a good time today. We're going to fleet up, we're going to undock, and we're going to get after it as per usual. We keep going. We keep going, chat. That's right. It's good to see you, chat. Good morning. Rice of Black Beans. Good to see you. JM Lusa, welcome in. Good to have you. Void Chosen, how we doing? Minute Cat? God bless you. I thought it was Mint Cat. My dyslexia. I can't handle this, chat. Thank you. Mephisto, good to see you. Ted Nougat, how we doing? Nightmare, welcome in. Warling07 to you. Papoose. Papuas, good to see you. Welcome. Some of your names are meant to harm me, I think. Higher Brand, Inverse Flux, how we doing? Good to see you. Just Another Scrub. I don't think you're just another scrub. I think you're an Eve Enjoyer. That's right. I think you're an Eve Enjoyer, yes. Hope you're well today. I'm doing okay. I'm trying my best, you know. What's the, meme? It's like, how you doing? All reliable. I'm just doing what I can. Or living the dream, you know. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Good to see you. How we doing? Het Rovo. Good to see you. Sife. Welcome. Raquin. Good to see you with a raccoon emoji. Excellent. Do we still have golden kappas? I thought it's been 24 hours. Has it been 24? I got to check my kappa. Because we did have a golden kappa hype train on Twitch yesterday. My kappa is no longer golden, but others are golden. What is... Oh, see... Y'all bamboozle me. You're using someone else's emoji. You got me. I got him. Yes, you did. You did, Shem. Hey, that's the kind of prank we enjoy here. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome. Just Another Scrub. How are we doing today? You're not just another scrub. Tom to Bear. I love that emoji. That's fantastic. Chat, cheers. This is espresso. I guess you can call it a, Americano. Lynn, it's good to see you. 07 to you. Chat, give me a moment because... You know, we are... Ooh, that's good. I have 5 shots of espresso, but then I filled the rest of it up with water. So it's like an Americano, but it's the perfect temperature. Oh, that was heavenly. I got to go back in. Yeah. Soon I'll be able to feel the world turn. I'll be able to see everything soon. Chat soon. Yes, we got this at the Hollywood Studios when we went to Disney. Very, very excellent stuff. So, chat, I'm gonna keep taking the authority that the viewers give us and use it to call it fame, clout. I hate those words, but call it what you want. I call it authority. I'll take the authority that you, the viewer, has given me, and I'm gonna use it to hype up people that are up and coming. I'm gonna do what people did not do to me. I'm going to help those that are just starting out, even though I did not get a ton of help. So everybody go follow Lynn Rankin on Twitch. Doing good content, showing up, getting after it, has a YouTube and a Twitch. Now we're talking. Is doing it right. Lynn, keep it going. Keep going. I saw your recent video about the work troubles. And God bless you. I know you're going to come out the other side on top. Just keep going. Keep doing it, you know. I've been let go a couple times from jobs. And at my one job, I actually survived 3 rounds of layoffs. And the company was hemorrhaging. We had lost half of our client base. It was above my head kind of stuff. I was like a little grunt, you know what I mean? And then I survived 3 rounds of layoffs. And when they pulled me into the meeting, it was my boss and the HR lady. And they gave me all the corporate speak. And I looked at my boss and I said, I did 70 hours of work the last 4 weeks every week. Because people got let go and I had to pick up the slack. And I said, who's going to do that? And my boss just looked down. And the HR lady says, we've hired an intern to replace you. Trying to really dig. And I was like, all right, I got to get out of this room. Before I signed the paper. I said, thank you very much. And I left. And you know what? A couple weeks later, I got another job. And that company went under. So much for hiring interns to do 7 people's job. You know what I'm saying, chat? What I'm trying to say is that when stuff happens, if you just keep your head up, and you defend yourself calmly, stuff will work out. And I thoroughly believe that. And that's, Lynn, I think that's what's going to happen to you, you know? So sounds like my HR meeting. Yeah, you know, is, what was the trending news article a couple weeks ago that a company, I think it was in Europe or something, they let go of their entire HR company and then morale improved. like, come on. It's wild, dude. It's wild. What a crazy time that we live in. Did they fire the entire one though, Nightmare? I saw that news article. I wasn't sure if it was like the whole HR department or if it was like, you know, like the problem people, you know, so who knows? Suddenly, you're amazing how that works, right? You know, so gotta keep trying, chat. You know, that's right. I was rejected from a construction store. Really? Wow. At the same time, I have interviewed for corporate manager. I think I was too good to get a job at customer support. Tom, you know, sometimes people see your qualifications and they think you're overqualified and that they'll hire you and then you'll leave in like 6 months. But, you know, we know we're just trying to do a good job. That's it. So the whole department, man, keep your head up no matter what. That's true. Yes. HR is, I'm not going to read the rest of that message. I don't think they're all evil, honey. That's not what I think. I think that corporate America has gotten very, very full on itself. I'm speaking just about what I know, and that's American companies, right? They're very, very large. And in many cases, too much. Or you watch Office Space now, you're like, oh my gosh, this is my job. Like, I actually have more than 3 bosses. And I actually have, yeah, there's a reason I stopped doing 9 to 5 stuff. So, sheesh. So, you know. Where is he? I love it. What time is it at your place? Yeah, you can ask. I'm on the East Coast. I'm outside of DC. It's about 11 a.m. my time. We wanted to start stream, but I had to start stream a little bit late today. You know, wife and I. Chat, we are going to the World Cup. We're very excited about it. And I'm going to the World Cup. We got our tickets secured. I'm going to let you know on the day when we're going. This is exciting. My wife is Brazilian, and she's wanted to go to the World Cup since she was a little girl. And I played soccer growing up. I played soccer all through high school. Soccer, football, whatever. We call it soccer here. It's the same game. It's my favorite game. And I've not wanted to go my entire life, but I've always kind of like watched the games and been like, man, that's awesome. And boy, we watched the Norway-Iraq game. What a game. What a game. The Norwegians showed up, but the goal Iraq had, that was a perfect goal. You watch that clip, you're like, that is the goal people will like look in the highlight reels. 1-2 in, boom. It was perfect. It was beautiful. That's the kind of stuff that this is all about. And do you see the camaraderie? The whole world coming together over kicking a ball into a net. We got to do this more often. Come on now, man. So it was fantastic. So it was such a great game. Such a great game. What position did I play? So I did cross country and track in high school. And when I did mainly defense and mids. I was never a forward or a striker, depending on what country you're from. I was also a goalie for a while, but I basically did all the stuff that wasn't a striker or like a forward. I didn't score the goals, right? I did cross country and track in high school, and when I did that, I told my coach, "Hey, why are you subbing me out? I'm not tired because, you know, I'm used to like running 15 miles a day, actually, because we did our running when I was a junior. My run, my God, I still remember this. My run Monday was 10 miles." Tuesday was 13, Wednesday was 15, Thursday was 9, and then Friday we did like a 3-mile run just as like a break. Yeah, 3 miles was like a break, you know? So then I did that, and then I would go to soccer, and the coach was like, "Hey, you tired?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Okay." So I did mid. I was a midfielder, and I ran up and down the field the whole game, and I just, classic midfielder. That's right, bro. That's right, bro. I just, stamina for days, baby. Stamina for days. Left defender, Pog. I was a sweeper sometimes, because the other thing that happened, because I ran so much, the coach, they would joke that I had a big foot, so I could kick it freaking far, dude, because I ran a lot, so my quads were large. You know, was I thick? Who knows? My wife knows. What was I thick? That's right, champ. That's right. High school, I played defense, soccer to help position. Nice. Love that. Would that be 5 kilometers? I honestly don't know anything about kilometers. What the heck is a kilometer? I have no idea. Chan. I actually don't know. So, you know, I actually saw this story yesterday. So Swedes are in Boston. A lot of Swedish people in Boston right now, which is on the northeastern side of America, for those that don't know. And apparently, the Swedish people are drinking the city of Boston dry. Apparently, right. Everybody's seeing this. They're actually, like, bars are having to be like,
Hey, can y'all come back in half an hour? We have to restock the shelves.
it's and is it the Scots, not the Swedes? I don't know. The story here is that the Boston is known for its drinking. So to have Scottish people, that makes even more sense. Goodness gracious. So to have people from other countries show up and outdo Bostonians, Bostonites, Bostonians. Yes. In order to outdrink, but you guys have, right, no idea. I thought we did. We did not. So chat, a hype train has begun. Of course, we keep it going. So, you know, Ted Nugent, the automod didn't like your message, but I will allow it. So fantastic. Putting Marines to shame. Yeah, craziness. So IP Sacinta. Your name is tough for me to say.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
You're more than welcome to be here. With that said, Papa Doom 51
On Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you. A hype train has begun, ladies and gentlemen. We have some announcements we're going to talk about, like the stream schedule, but for now, it is time to give the people goodies. We have a level 1 hype train, so let's begin at the start. Let's start at the beginning. Mordor Sinclair coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Good to see you. Welcome, chat. We keep going. Averturize. We're streaking. That's right. 10 sub streak, 10 stream streak coming in from our friends. Look at that. We love to see it. We love to have it. Let me get my production nice and set up, ladies and gentlemen. We love it. Chat, thanks for being here. Great stuff. Hype train just started. If it's your first time here, what we'd like to do is every single time there's a hype train, instead of keeping all the money that the community decides to give me, we treat this as extra, and I will go spend a percentage of the hype train winnings. Don't tell Mrs. Loru, it's a large percentage of the hype train winnings, and I will give it back to all of you. I take the money, I buy Plex, to buy ISK, to buy capital ships, billions of ISK for the community. If you're new, do nothing. Don't give anything. Don't feel pressured to financially support a stream you just showed up to for the first time. Don't worry about it. If you want to support, the higher this number goes, the more the community gets. We give 100 million ISK for every single level. And just like that, level 2 hype train has been achieved. Yeah, for
Gen CR6 with 100 biddies for the community.
Look at that. Look at that. Yes, it is a basket. It is a, you know, chat, I see the confusion. The A didn't have a hat. I get it. So that means now that we've hit level 2, it's 200 million ISK. Good to see it. So, already hype train, Crow. Already hype train. Yes, that's how we do it here. So she does watch, but maybe she didn't see it. You know, amazing. Your girlfriend made an Eve account. Nice. She plays zero build Fortnite. A person of culture. Fantastic. What do you think faction warfare would be best of her? What do I think? This is a question I don't think I've ever been asked. Someone I care about plays Fortnite and just started playing Eve. What should they do? I think she really liked the Abyss because it's very roguelike, just like Fortnite. You go, you have a match, you leave. You go, you have a match, you leave. She probably would like faction warfare, low stakes PvP. Tell her to get into like a T1 cruiser, T1 frigate, excuse me, and then go try faction warfare for sure. Don't tell her to avoid anything industrial. She literally doesn't play build Fortnite. She plays zero build Fortnite. Don't have her build anything in EVE Online. You know, so stay in Exordium. Yeah, have a good time. Just experience the story. Well, she plays Fortnite, chat. She's not about the story. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm saying. So Abyss sounds nice. That kind of stuff. So Brits grew up drinking beer. Got to remember for 1,000-year beer was safer to drink than water in Europe. That's fair. That's fair. I'm Irish, chat, and that's one of the reasons we drank. We like a Guinness. The land of the Ire. It reminds me of home. You know, I haven't ever been to Ireland, but one day, because I'm like 6th generation, right? But one day, I'll go back to my homeland. I'd like to have some potatoes and some Guinness straight from the faucet, you know. That's right, chat.
Potatoes from a faucet? What is he talking about?
You've never been to Ireland then, chat. They have potatoes that come out of a faucet. That's how they're fed there. Don't you know? Don't you know about world affairs? Come on. So have her shoot fireworks at Jeddah. All correct. You need the tour Italy. My wife and I want to go to, my family is Sicilian. We want to go to Sicily and try some of that food, bro. I want that. I want that. You cannot do the Abyss in Exordium. By the grace of God, they listened to us. Thank you, devs, for having a correct take. No Abyss in Exordium is a good thing. So 2 minutes left on this hype train chat. While we're doing the hype train, I'm going to keep doing announcements. We're going to do 100 millionist for every single level coming in. Just kidding. John Bragg's coming in gifting 10 subs for the community. Look at that, baby. 10 subs. 10 bomb. Coming in, John Braggs. Well done. Get some 07s for John Braggs. Oh, huge stuff. John, thank you for the support. Level 3 achieved. Blitzed right past level 3 into level 4. In one level, we have a basket. Let's make the basket, shall we? Oh, that's what we're going to be doing today, by the way. We're going to take out the tower fleet before we do the fleet. And then we're actually probably it's going to be after. And then we'll, I'll talk about the fleet today in just a moment. Let's make this basket, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my containers? Where's my boxes? I don't see them. There's too many boxes here. I probably have to clean up some of these folders because some of these I probably haven't used in years and I can just get rid of them. That's right. Let's assemble this container and then let's name this basket. How much time we got left? 4 minutes? Okay. We got give basket and then what's today's date? It is the 18th. The 18th. Okay. Okay. Here we go, chat. Where is it? Give basket. It looks like there's a space there. What should we give to this person? I think we start out by throwing in a nice Trigla. Ooh, a Vela's heavy thingy. Sounds great. One Jackdaw sounds pretty great to me. We have some other mid-grade amulets. I think we can give that to the person who wins this basket. Yes, we can give them just one of each. Thank you. We'll give them just one of each. Thank you. Just one of each. Thank you. Okay. So, you know, and then we'll do a nice little Omega in there. That's a solid. What is that? 800 millionists don't sound like it's enough, baby. Let's give him some other skins. We got a couple Ruptures. We can give him 2 Rupture. Ooh, a nice Thrasher in there. We'll throw our last Kiki. Sounds good. Ooh, do we have a contract? Yo, it says for the inevitable basket, Phoenix. Chat, these are big skins. Chat, these are big skins. Let's go. Look at this. Let's go. Phoenix showing up, dropping some stuff down for the basket. Huge. Let's chat. Let's get some 07s for Phoenix. Dropping big skins and Abyssal and Tropics coming in. This is now a 1 billion ISK box, but that doesn't tell the whole story. This is valued at 0 ISK, it says. Let's check out what this is actually valued at. Okay, 300 million ISK. It's an error. It's a new item, so it says 0, but it's actually more. The Hecate one coming in 100 million ISK. Very nice. Jackdaw coming in 80 million ISK. Very nice. And this Abyssal and Tropic. Chad, that's a good roll. You know, the CPU is not great, but we don't care. That's still great. A mid-roll rate of fire, mid-roll damage is basically near what you ever want every single time. You know, you want it maxed, but that's fine. Nadrim coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in.
And we've got John Glass.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Welcome in to the people showing up. Good morning, Tusstooth. It's good to see you. Welcome. Let's add some more stuff to this basket to honor Phoenix and their contributions. Here's a 70 million gravid gas cloud scoops. Here's you'll never need any more gas cloud scoops. It's 1,500 of them. So, ooh, I saw this Ashamu skin is probably quite nice. And let's just start throwing some skins in there. Okay, let's just start anything that's one of. Ooh, here's a 100 million bestower skin. Yeah. What does this look like? Oh, this is the one that Caldari Prime Pony Club made. It deserves, by the way, an absolute steed at art. Kills it every single time. Deserves that Polaris award. It has literal stocks scrolling on it. What, the Ragnarok BP? Yeah, we're gonna save that for the yeah, you did see a Ragnarok BP. We're gonna save this. This is a researched Titan blueprint copy. We're gonna save this for the subathon when we hit 50K, and we're almost there. Chat. Let's give some Skinner stuff. Looks like we got a couple Skinner things in here. We'll give you some of these. That's fine. Yeah. How much is this up to? It's like 1.8 billion with all the skins. Let's scroll down here. What do we got? We got some Griffin skins. Let's make this basket quite large. Okay. Let's make this basket. Ooh, Guardian Tyrant Breaker skin is hot. Okay, this is nice. This is a... Chat, what do you think? This is quite the basket, huh? Type 1 if you think this basket is good. If we hit level 5, we're going to give this to the people. If we hit level 5, We're going to hand this to the people. An obelisk? Bulkheads in the cargo? Look at this. He even has the obelisk is correct. The right fit is correct. Yes. But tell you what, I'm going to repackage this. And can I not put it in there? It's too big. It's too big. It takes up too much. Wait, hold. We have the technology. SpongeBob. We have technology. I have the technology, chat. Do I have a giant secure container? Is this more? No, where's the big one? It's like a freight container, I think. There's a larger Yes, I have one. This is only 1 million. Nope, there's something bigger than a station container. I can put the basket into the obelisk. Nightmare. I can put the basket into the obelisk. Mommy, that's it. Look at y'all thinking with portals. That's so wild. Oh, listen to me, chat. Listen to me. I want to get in this obelisk so I can do it. Just stop. It's fine. Listen. I refuse to be blocked by a single rank 1 skill. I will apply skill points. Yes, my main can now fly. I have a freighter pilot as my alt. I can now fly this lovely looking knuckle. I can zoom in more, Loru. I can now fly this lovely apartment complex, which is what it looks like, by the way. Let's take these bulkheads. Let's put them here. Let's take all of this and put it into the obelisk. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in giveaway history. Oh, we hit level 6. I wasn't even looking. Amazing. For the first time in giveaway history, this ship is the basket. Come on, dude. This, for the first time in EVE Online history, Loru has given away a ship that is a very large basket. This is a flying apartment complex full of goodies. The winner of this basket will get the ship and all items therein, which are close to 2 billion-esque with all of the skins that are valued at 0. Amazing. Fantastic. It's a flying bisque carrier. Yes. Who gave goodies? Who did the thing that made us go above level 5, which unlocked the basket? Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit level 6. Hype train. That means the basket has been unlocked, and we'll be giving away 5 and then 600 million-esque. For every level this goes up, we'll keep giving more and more stuff away. Fuel 070, thank you for that. Bro's true to his name. Yeah. Coming in, Crab Claw. McClaw. That might be the best name I've ever seen on all of Twitch. Bro is literally he's mogging me with his username. Crabclaw McClaw coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Good to see you. Welcome. Magofust.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Welcome.
Who else we got coming in? We got Fuel coming in.
Gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done.
Excellent job with those 5 gifties. Nahadrim also, I think I called you up, but I'll do it anyway. Tier 1.
Out of your mind.
Welcome. Now, chat, I wasn't even mentioning things. I was just trying to fill the box up. And y'all still unlocked the basket. So doesn't I can't give this person an obelisk without giving them an obelisk skin. So, why don't we give them a 1.3 billion-esque skin? What do y'all think? Type 1 if you think I should give the winner of the basket the Obelisk Maybu Exchange skin. So while you're in your apartment complex going through space, you can keep track of all your favorite stocks in the real world. What do y'all think? Oh, okay, yes. And by the way, skin is fantastic. Chat, if you're wondering,
man, who makes these awesome looking skins?
Yeah, it's Caldari Prime Pony Club. Absolute legend in the EVE community. Is one of the reasons that a lot of the skins look so incredible. And in fact, I would go so far as to say, without Caldari Prime Pony Club, EVE would be a much dimmer place. Because what Prime Pony Club does is he makes all these awesome looking skins. So good stuff. He won the Polaris Award. You guys saw it. Excellent stuff. Excellent things. Chad, I can fly a crater now. A freighter now. Amazing. So now we got 2.5 billion-isk on this basket. 30 seconds remain on this hype train, ladies and gentlemen. 7 subs will get us to the next level. If the higher it goes, we'll give y'all a carrier. If we get to level 10, we've got 15 seconds left. 7 subs remain. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, levels
6. Hype train, baby. Well done. Chad, a cheeky level 6 hype train in the intro. Love it. Thank you for the support, ladies and gentlemen. We keep going. We keep showing up. Thanks for the bits, the subs. Chat, let's get a nice 07 for the people who support this brand, for the people who show up and give the goods back to us. We will take a percentage of the hype train winnings and buy things to give to you. Because, chat, can you pause? Got a lot of new people coming in every single day because we just keep trending up. I know it might be repetitive to all the people that have been watching me for years, but we just have to keep saying it because you have to understand there's a decent chunk of people it's their first time here today. For you, I want to welcome you. The hype trains on Twitch, other creators are going to pocket 100% of the money that y'all give them. Not me. Not here. There's a hair somewhere. Here, I found it. Not me, not here. We take a percentage of it and we give it back to the people. So let's get this done, shall we? 600 million-isk. And a basket obelisk. Basket obelisk. Basket obelisk. Basket. Basketolisk? Basket obelisk. Basket. Obeliskit. Is it it's not a basket. No, it's not a, it's a obeliskit. Basketolisk. Large ship with stuff. All right, we're gonna give a large ship with stuff to the community. Let's go get some goodies for the people. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to enter in to the good stuff, here's what we get going, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to enter into this giveaway, you have to first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff has been the free stuff. We've never once paywalled a giveaway, not one time. We had to put our Twitch into sub-only mode that one time. That did not stop people from entering in the giveaway, obviously, because we do our giveaways in Discord. Okay, so come on down to the Discord, be following the stream. That's it. That's it. So, got to do it. It's the apartment basket. Yes, it's a piñata. Correct. Stop it, my dyslexia. I'm right there with you, Mephisto. I can tell you that. Come on down, chat. If you want to win billions and billions of ISK, let's get this going. Follow the stream. Gotta be following the stream. Hello, best Eve community. You're darn right about that, my friend. What did I miss? You came at the right time, William Stark, because we're about to give an obelisk away to the people that is full of all of this. The obelisk has all of this inside of it. Over 2.5 billion ISK in the obelisk, and you get the obelisk. We're about to give this away to the people. Exclamation point giveaway. You can see the chat, everybody. You have to be in the Discord. Click the link. It's all over the place. And they're doing that thing where we all winning. Yes. If someone says, how do you join the Discord? There are links everywhere. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. If someone types exclamation point giveaway, that does not enter the giveaway. It just shows the chat command. Okay. So, and since I've said it, people are going to type it, and let them type it, chat. They just won't be eligible. Read what's on the screen. It's on the screen. It's in the chat. It's below. I try to make things as easy as possible for the people.
Loru, how do I enter the giveaway?
It's right there. It's on the screen. I put it right there for y'all. Okay, come on now. So, yeah, you got to connect your stuff. You got to connect your stuff so the bot knows that you're following. That's right. There's literally a channel that says giveaway how to win. Correct. What is a giveaway? How one gives away things that are away, you know? So it's flying. I'm used to writing SOPs as part of my, by the way, my current job. One of the ways that I've been able to have such a great relationship with my employees for this brand is I give them really robust SOPs that I'm like, here's what I give them daily, weekly, monthly minimums. And I say, look, if y'all want to talk to me, my door's always open, but here's what I expect. Thanks very much. And we basically have no meetings because here's what I want you to do. As long as you're doing it, I don't got to talk to you. If you want to talk to me, door's always open. It's been going very well. Love the streams. Love that you're here, JT. Thank you very much, son. So can we see your bot spool up as it's picking the winner? No, because it's my own bot and I don't let people see what's going on behind the scenes. We just keep it going. We can't read, so maybe if you put it into a spreadsheet, we can understand, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. This is not in a cell in Excel. I see. So if I take this right here and I put it into various, cells, then that's that. So, and even if I showed you the bot spooling, you just see a wheel turning. You wouldn't actually see anything, so exactly. SOPs drive development. There you go. Why is Gamora? That's right. Got a new job and missing out on these awesome fleets. Crafty, it's okay. IRL comes first. Okay. And we'll have more stuff coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's get this done. How to win has been completed. Let's do this. The last thing you have to type in for this hype train giveaway, the word is good morning, New Eden. Type good morning, New Eden. One time as I've typed it. Case sensitive. Type good morning, New Eden. One time as I've typed it. Case sensitive. Type good morning, New Eden as I've typed it one time. Case sensitive. That's it. Type it in. Why is Gamora? What a fantastic... Y'all see the Spider-Man trailer dropped? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was kind of... You know what I mean? I watched it. I was like, okay. Cool, I guess. Just the MCU as a whole, I loved the Spider-Man movie with all the 3 Spider-Mans. That was awesome. But this one, they're bringing back the Hulk. They've got the Court of Owls as the villain, it looks like. So I don't know. It looks like they're doing a lot in every single thing that they're doing. And I don't know if they're going to be able to keep this up, to be direct. It's just one of those okay, bro, So here, let me do this. So thank you. Yeah, mods banned somebody crypto spamming in the thing. Is that... I got out of crypto a while ago, Is anybody actually I wonder if anybody outside of the bigger players in the space actually has a portfolio that has Web3 assets in it. I wonder if that's the case. So I really want the Hulk to meet the Punisher. That would be nice, but the Punisher's still a person, So Watchmen was a movie. That was not a movie. That movie's art. And I watched what a great movie. What a great movie. Frontier. The Frontier people are doing good because they're putting modding first, which is going to be, I think how they're doing it makes sense, but we'll have to see how it shakes out in the end. So, the new hype stock is SpaceX. I saw that. I don't do stocks. You know what I mean? We have high yield stuff. We have some stuff in, I guess I do have some stocks. I have some ETFs here and there, but I literally I don't even think about them because they're just over there. I just let them sit. So, writers have no imagination. I actually kind of agree. A lot of the stories nowadays, you'll get these but maybe that's always been the case, chat. You know what I mean? Who knows? I'm sure we got a lot of new people coming in today. It's great. It's awesome stuff. When I type sold, this is done. Going once, going twice. Last call on this. 5 dividend stocks. I have a bunch of those. Yeah. So when I say I don't do stocks, I don't day trade them, So 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. And it's sold, baby. Sold. That's it. No more entries will be entered in. Everybody after the sold is not counted. You got to be quicker than that. You got to keep going. If you don't listen to the stream, then it don't work. That's how we do it, say chat. How good things are. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. Always scared of new ideas. Well, let me
Oh, thank you for the real voice. Let me tell you what I see as someone who loves to go to the movies and used to go all the time. A lot of the movies nowadays, it looks like they're being made just like video games are in a very real sense, for the primary purpose to make money instead of games and movies. You can say the same thing for both. They used to be made so that they could make great stories or great environments or great epic tales. Now the primary thing is making money instead of making something great. And this is what happens when that plays out over decades, where you have like one or two passion versus profit. Correct, exactly. And unfortunately, you guys saw this. Bungie looks like they're having to let the makers of Destiny and Marathon looks like they're having to let go of most of their employees, and it sucks because remember when we were playing Marathon, I was like, I mean, the loop feels good. I liked Marathon as a game, but the aesthetics were so off-putting and so like wee in my ears. The music was like stressful. Even if I wasn't a content creator, I'd be like, man, I have a day job. I have a family. I have enough stress. You know what I mean? I don't want to, I can't wait to come home to my stressful video game. You know, like, come on. They're supposed to enjoy things. Goodness gracious. And then they forced a wipe. Marathon had forced wipes. That one fact alone is why I refunded the game. Because I'm not going to play a game for a month and a half with my buddies and then forget it exists, then all my stuff's gone, you know? So, like, look at Expedition 33. One of the best games made in 10 years because it was made with a passion-first mindset, right? So, you know. Who would have thought that a turn-based RPG, one of my favorite games growing up was Final Fantasy X. And I literally bought Expedition 33. I haven't touched it. I haven't even installed it because I just wanted to support the devs and what they were doing. I did the same thing with Hollow Knight Silksong. There was another one. Oh, Guild Wars Reforged. Those 3 games, bought it, have literally not installed it because I just want to support the devs. You know, I grew up in Tyria, love Guild Wars 1, one of my favorite games of all time. I didn't get Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not like a big D&D person. I played D&D back in the day, but I'm not like a big D&D person. So, you know, yeah. I need to play the game. I mean, they're fantastic. Absolutely. So, looks like Game of the Year needs to have 3 in its name. If only, chat, we get Half-Life 3. If only, you know, so... always positive, correct. Anyone who expects art to come out of the industry. If we have people that actually run the show that allow people to go, you get good products. Let me talk about Eve Vanguard very briefly. When I visited the London offices, you could feel the energy and the passion. And FC Collins, FCJS, and yes, Gortz, and I don't remember the other people's names that I was talking to, right? Because I really have just talked to those 3 guys. FC Collins and JS, they're like vision people. They've been allowed to go and to make something. That's why after going to London, I'm very, very hopefully optimistic about Eve Vanguard because it looks like, from a brief encounter, that the people that have the ideas are allowed to execute their ideas, right? That's why I think Vanguard's going to win. I really do. If it doesn't, we'll talk about that too. We're going to have to see about it. So, you know. At the end of the day, every new project has their... What's the politically correct term? Challenges? Cheers to that, chat. You know. FF2, FF4, FF7. Dude, Final Fantasy Tactics on the Game Boy Advanced. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about Final Fantasy Tactics on the Game Boy Advanced? What? Car rides, okay? Every single time we're going to do chores, we're going on a car ride, I'm in the back seat with that Game Boy Advanced, chilling, and Tactics 2, but I played Tactics 1 too. Had a great time. What an absolute treasure that game was. Turn-based, grid-based, deep systems. Really, you had to really learn stuff. When I finally got the Blue Mage to work, because I remember this vividly, that I finally got my Blue Mage to have a bunch of skills, because the Blue Mages, you had to have like a monster, like use an attack on your Blue Mage. They had to survive it, I'm pretty sure. Then they learned the ability. So when I finally got like a bunch of spells on it, I was like, man, that's pretty good. Do you guys hear it? Hear what, Obsidian? Tell me about it. Funny story about Jotun, by the way, an absolute steed. Jotun kills it. He was in Chlorokin's stream last week. Chlorokin was doing Wormhole Explo. FC Jotun just randomly pops in front of him. It was pretty dang funny. Oh, I love that. I love that. Chat, people like FC Jotun are one of the reasons that this company is thriving so much because of all of the... He just gets it. You know, He just understands. It's people like that that really, really does it. You know what I'm saying? So, Game Boy SP. Yes, dude, the Game Boy Advanced is absolutely the best. Ugh, it was such a good thing. All right, chat, let's get this giveaway done. A lot of people entered this giveaway, chat. A lot of people entered the giveaway. My goodness. Hey, is the bot still spooling? Man. Okay, it's still spooling. Let's see about it. We have to keep holding for now, chat. We have to keep holding for now, you know, so. Okay, it just finished. Great, great. Here we go, chat. The winner of... Should it be one winner or two winners? I said two winners. Okay, for a second it was just spooling up one winner, and I had to make sure it was good. Two winners, 600 million-isk. 600 million-isk. Coming in. Who's getting 600 million-isk? Look at this. Look at this. All right, we got our first winner. A lot of people enter this giveaway. We'd love to see it. People re-entering the Discord stuff, getting back to normal chat. We just keep moving forward. You know what I'm saying? As long as Vanguard has PvE. Hot sauce, come back to my chat. I think it will be good. I think it will be, but well, it will have PvE because it already has PvE, right? You know, so Vanguard, when we did it in the playtest, and there is one coming up. I want to talk about that briefly before we do the Thursyay fleet, because it's there's a lot of good stuff going on. Okay, can you like? So many people didn't get picked because they were spamming. My goodness, dude. Is this the most I've ever seen? Yeah. Yeah, wow. It might be. If this isn't the most people I've ever seen, wow, that's kind of incredible too, I'll be honest. So, all right, well, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes, right? So, let's do this. Yeah, looks fantastic. All right, chat, here we go. Two winners. The basket has been picked. Here it is. Okay. The winners of the giveaway are, here we go, chat. Ready? The winners of the giveaway are Kogel and Shadoway! Congratulations. Congratulations. Excellent job. Now, as always, we're going to send you your stuff after stream. Okay, I fulfilled another hour's worth of giveaways last night. All right, I've been fulfilling an hour's worth of giveaways every night for the past about a week. So if you're still waiting on yours, keep being patient. I'm going through them. We've been going through quite a lot these past couple weeks, obviously, and that's stopped me and slowed me. So thank you for your patience there. Well done, y'all. Well done. Excellent, excellent stuff, Chan. Well done. All right, now let's talk about Vanguard super fast, because this is not going to be a video. This is not going to be any kind of like whatever. But Vanguard is doing a test this weekend for the VIPs, and I don't exactly know how the VIPs can get in. But if you, requesting access is a good idea. And you can wishlist it on Steam. Joining the Vanguard Discord, I think, is a good idea. So,
Loru, I don't care about FPSs. I just want to play EVE Online.
That's totally fine. You don't have to worry about this game then. Because if you just play EVE, and that's all you want to do, don't worry about it. Here is their Discord. It's right. Ooh. Oh, I like this. What does it mean to be ADD? It means completely derailing your live stream because there's a fun mouse following thingy, and now you want to see how much triangles you can make. Triangles, a
true Triglavian enjoyer.
That's right, Chan. Here is the Discord. You can click this. Yes, absolutely. You can click this Discord link to go to their EVE Discord, to go to the EVE Vanguard Discord, and join them from there. If you like FPS games, I would check out the VIP playtest this coming weekend. Because it's just, I believe it's free, but I don't remember how to get into the VIPs. You have to go talk to the devs. I'm not a devs, obviously. I don't know. Go check them out. Go see what's up. Because when I played at London, enjoyable. It was fun. The past when we played, enjoyable. It's been fun, and I think the game has some time to cook in the oven still. It's still in alpha. We're not expecting to compare it to Tarkov or Marathon or Arc Raiders or any of these other games, right? Because they're not, this one isn't done yet. However, this coming winter and this coming July, when they do the alpha playtest, we're going to be really playing as much as we can to see what's up. So we played this on stream during the test. Yeah, during Operation Avalon, yes, we will be playing this on stream. We're going to be grouping up with people. We're going to have like public group ups where we all hang out together and play Vanguard together. Yes, we are going to do that. So go check this out. Have a good time with it, and we'll see what happens after that. So, first alpha text, beta test, and 1.0 version will be in 2028. I really hope so. Mephisto, it's not High Guard. I can tell you that already. High Guard, and can you pause? High Guard, one of the things I had a problem with High Guard with the most is that they didn't know what they wanted to be. It was a game that you have an assault rifle, but you had a pickaxe that you mined crystals, and you rode a horse. So it was like medieval fantasy with JSOC special forces. Like I remember I played it for half a match and I was like, what am I doing? With AKs. Like, you went to the shop that was made out of wood and you can cast magic, but you have assault rifles. It was very confusing. The game's core wasn't really there. And E-Vanguard's nothing like that. E-Vanguard's core is there. Sci-fi, brutal. And it sci-fi shooter. I had a good time with it. I had a really great time with it. So, absolutely. So disappointed by Dust 514. Such high hopes. Well, it died because it was on a PS3. We've actually talked about that at length. Dust 514 failed because of a publishing issue, not so much because of a gameplay issue. So, another hero shooter with characters. No. Not, you mean High Guard. Yeah. High Guard was a hero shooter. So, High Guard looked like it should have been made 5 years ago during Overwatch's peak. You know what I'm saying? So, you're right. I cast Abracadabra. I cast AK-47. It's I don't understand. So funny. Excellent stuff, chat. Let's go through some of these announcements. Let's finish this up, and then we will continue on to the next thing. Here, let me do this. So, Mr. Malaxon, give me a nice super chat saying, and thank you for that. Is CCP Falcon still at the company? I have no idea. I don't know who that is, too, I'll be honest. Is that I don't know who that is, sorry. What's my opinion on his work? I don't know who that is, so I have no idea. And it's FC. If they're still there, it is FC Falcon now because of all the things that are happening. So thank you. Do you post your fleet PvP content on another channel? Yes. I mean, Simon, I don't want to put you on blast, but you are typing on our YouTube. We do that on that YouTube channel. Sub to the channel and then you'll see it, So, our live streams, chat. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to skip Fridays for a couple weeks. My wife and I have some things we got to handle, some doctor appointments. Everything's fine, but it is what it is. And Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That means today we're going to do a Thursyay fleet instead of a Friday fleet. Okay. So I loved Firefall. Played it back in the day. Long time ago, So Harry Potter and the Second Amendment. My man. What? Talk about a good thing. So that's upcoming live stream stuff, chat. Keep an eye on Discord. If you're ever
when's Loru streaming? I want to know. I want to participate in the live.
Just come to the Discord. The Discord, we keep everything up to date. We really do make sure that everything is good to go inside of the Discord. So, it's just one of those things, chat. Okay, so make sure you're chilling in the Discord. Now, at the end of the month, we have our Skinner competition. We're going to do Plex prizes for Skinners. And we've been saying this for y'all, that more rules are going to be revealed the last week of the month. It's the first time we ever did this. You don't have to actually sequence your Skinner. You can just take a screenshot of it and just go there. So no Friday fleet this week. No, we're not going to stream on Friday at all. Instead, we're going to do that today. So instead, we're going to do it today. So there's going to be two categories, a frigate and a cruiser category. And that's the main things y'all can do. So if y'all want to take a second to go make a really awesome skin in your client, you can take a screenshot of it and then you can enter in. This is open to everybody. It's open to absolutely everybody. So, what was the first time you had locked down your Discord? That is the first time. Yeah. First time. We've had a couple people come in and spam the Discord back in the day, and we've just blocked them and just kept on moving. When the people were coming in last week, that was the first time we ever had to lock it down. Yeah. So, and then we just keep it going. So, it's Friday here today. Yay. Good. It's good to see you, Gear. Welcome in. So, can you make two skins? Yes, you can make a frigate and a cruiser skin. More rules will be posted in our Discord. We're going to do bronze, silver, and golds. I got to tell you though, we're going to give 500 Plex to the bronze category. Okay. 500 Plex to the bronze category. Okay, so that's the only one we've announced so far. Silver and gold will be even higher. Come on down. So, gonna be good. That'll be at the end of this month. Chat, there is a big sale for Plex going on right now. Okay, 25% off Plex. And if you want to know how to really unlock this and use this Plex sale to get Omega for like $10 a month. You can use this post. We made this post late last night. Go bookmark this. Go drag and drop it into your, bookmark section, because I know I talk kind of fast. I know that a lot of y'all are like, hey, what's up? How does this work? I make it super easy by breaking it down for y'all. Here's how to use it. You can use my affiliate code, thanks very much, over on the Marquee store. Thank you. You get the Plex, you receive it in-game, and then you can use the extra Plex here. You can use this deal to get Omega for $10 a month and then have some extra Plex left over. So, chat, there's going to be some people that think EVE Online is too expensive to play. One of the things I like to do is find ways to use the sales the devs do to help all of us to play the same game we all love for less money. So that's what this is. So gonna be fantastic stuff. You know, I really enjoy this coming in. So did it start trending, ladies and gentlemen? Looks like we have to talk about some stuff, chat. We just finished. I thought we had finished our announcements, but it looks like some stuff is starting to come out of the woodwork. So why don't we talk about this then, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, as of today, I have been suspended from the EVE Partner Program. Officially. As of today. Suspended. Because of the drama the other week. So just hold, chat, hold. Because of the drama, let me explain, okay? Because of the drama the other week, FC has decided to take administrative action against your boy. And I have been suspended from the partner program for 3 months. 3 months. Now, I am the first EVE partner in the history of the entire thing to come in and be invited back. So everybody else that has been kicked out in the history of the EVE partner program has not been invited back. I have been. I've been invited back, and I have been given the eligibility to come back. We'll just talk about that. So just hold. We're not going to make a video out of this. We're not going to make a statement out of this because I got to tell you, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, chat. We just keep going. We just keep moving. This is a speed bump. We're going to treat it as such. People can try to slow us down, and sure, sometimes they will be able to slow us down, but we just keep going. The point of this brand is to undock and help everybody to play EVE Online better. And if people want to paint me to be something I'm not, okay. That doesn't make me who I am. So what I'll tell you, chat, is this, that I disagree with FC's decision. I am saddened by it. I am disappointed by it because this was already done. You know, this was a couple weeks ago, and, you know, nothing really happened since then. We got hate rated right after it was trending on Reddit, and I am disappointed in their decision in this. Will I reapply to the partner program? Sure. Because I'm here for you, chat. The goal of this brand has always been, no matter who you are, what you look like, who you're attracted to, if you play EVE, you're welcome in this community. That has been true. That is true. That will continue to be true. So just because liars on Reddit got everybody stirred up doesn't mean that changes who I am and what this community is about. So yes, we got suspended from the EVE Partner Program. We'll reapply in a couple months, and we'll keep our head held high knowing that we took it in stride. I'm sad about it. I'm disappointed about it. So what I will tell you is, to the people that want me to be their enemy, to the people that think I'm their enemy, I'm not your enemy, and I do forgive y'all. This was a real bad situation. People joining the Discord, people posting violent pornography to our Discord and our Twitch chat, and then calling me the bigot. You know, people posting horrible things that we have the only family-friendly stream in the entire category, and people coming into this Twitch chat and posting stuff. So, and give me a moment, Orlin, because you are correct. I forgive you guys. To the people that are trying to make me your enemy, it's not gonna work. You know, you're not my enemy, and I'm just gonna let y'all go because that's how it is. And what does this mean for me next? I've got confirmation from the FC devs last night. I talked to the community team. I'm not going to say who. I'm just going to say the community team because I don't want people to, you know, blame someone. This was not someone. This was the company. My EVE partner code, the official one on the official site, will work to the end of the month. After that, it will be paused. When I return, in Jesus' name, to the EVE partner program, then it'll be back up. it works till the end of the month. So use it as much as y'all want, but I would prioritize the marquee code if I were you. Okay, so thank you, honey. Love you a lot. Thanks for that. So I am suspended from the e-partner program as of today. Yes, I am saddened and disappointed by it, but the company's going to do what they're going to feel is right, and we're going to keep moving forward with what we're going to do. So,
Loru, are you going to keep making Eve content?
Yeah. The goal of this brand was not to make Eve content so I won an award. The goal of this brand was not to make Eve content to please every single person. The goal of this brand was to make a bonfire for people of all shapes and sizes and colors and creeds, whatever, to show up and get some joy back in their days. The people that actually chose to show up and hang out will still get that. We're still going to play Eve. And in fact, today, the plan is to undock. So if y'all want to have a good time, then that's what we're going to do today. So I'll summarize it here. Chat, don't, and by the way, if people start cursing out people in chat, I'm going to start banning for that too, because as a community, we're not going to sink to the level of the people that want us to sink. Does that make sense? We're just going to, guys, it's a speed bump. Okay. So it's a speed bump. We just keep it going. Okay. Chat, type 1 if you want to play Eve today. Type 1 if you want to undock. Let's see it. I want y'all to see all the ones in chat, everybody. I want y'all to see that even though this is a frustrating time, we forgive the people that wronged us. We forgive the people that tried to make us something we're not. They don't get to decide who we are and what we are, and we move forward. Just like it has been. Everybody's been welcome. Everybody is welcome. Everybody will be welcome. So, that's that. That's that. Okay. What if you've already undocked? What number am I supposed to type, my man? That's right. I love it. So that's that, chat. That's that. Okay? Sound good? I was under the impression this was what's interesting, I was under the impression that this was private. So I guess somebody leaked it. Wasn't me, chat, because I lost my permissions to the ePartner Discord this morning. So I could not have, was it a screenshot? Looks like it was a screenshot of some kind. Okay, all right. Okay, we'll have to read that later. All right, fair enough. So, can I get an ISK loan? I don't know. I'm going to be kind of short on ISK now with all the stuff going on. Chat, I guess I'll answer some questions, but I want to reiterate that my formal stance is we forgive people and move forward. So if I see people cursing out others, I will ban very fast. So I guess I'll answer some questions here now. So what do we got, chat? Yes. What was the in-game channel again? Loru Gaming. That is my in-game channel. Yes. Glad you are who you are. Try to be as good as you. I'm not being good. It's not me, chat. I hope you're not seeing that. It's like, it's not me. It's who I'm trying to live for. Does that make sense? So, glad you're great. I'm trying. It's been a real tough couple weeks. I mean, we got legitimately hate rated. And then to have the cherry on top be I got suspended doesn't feel good. So, but we move forward. FC is going to do what they're going to do, and then we move forward. So, so that's kind of how I think about it, Simon. I think they did it so that they could say they did something, which, okay, they're playing the game. I'm not going anywhere. Tor, that it really does mean a lot to me. You have no idea how much that means to me, so thank you. Making me mushy, chat, I tell you. I said I would not get upset today, so you gonna make a video for this? No. I'm not gonna make a video for it because it's just gonna add more fuel to the fire, and that's not my goal. So we're here for you. Thanks, Bruno. Thanks for that. So, yep. Keep at it. You are the best. Thank you, Johan. Appreciate that. So, honestly, this seems like a sensible response from the company. I think it's fine. I'm saddened and disappointed in it, but it's just a speed bump. So I'm gonna see it as a speed bump because I think that's what it is. So, Thank you, Hexa. Thank you. Looks like you've managed this. I think so. We're thank you, French. Bless you. Just want to hug you. Thank you. Thank you, Shane. You know. How long is the suspension? 3 months. 3 months. I've been given a date mid-September. Mid-September. Vileton, thanks for gifting us up. Gifting 5 subs. Or tell me we're about to have a hype trade. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I expected at all. Does your code in the Marquee store still work? Yes. That's my understanding, is that the Marquee code still works. The e-partner code will pause at the end of the month. At the end of June. Okay. So, and honestly, the Marquee code is the one I prioritize anyway, because y'all get... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dude. Yo, oh man. You know? Well, chat. Well, chat. A hype train coming up. Nothing's changed, baby. It's a speed bump. We forgive the people that think they're my enemies, 'cause they're not. And we move forward. What do you say we alter the deal, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say we alter the deal in honor of moving forward as a community? I'm gonna make it 200 million ISK for every single level that we do. So since we're at what just happened, bro? Come on. I'm gonna stop and actually start crying, dude. Void shows it. I'm gonna start crying, chat. 20 gifted subs for the community, baby! My goodness, coming down. Over 25 gifted subs for the community! Let's get it done! I'm actually gonna start crying, chat. Okay, this is, you know, it's not what I expected. In honor of the community moving forward, no matter what, we are going to give away double the amount we normally do. 200 million ISK for every single level of hype train we get. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know what level we're at, because I'm going to try to call out the names because y'all are showing up a ton right now. Tell me we're level 10 already. What the heck? Let's just call it out. Fred the Pleb coming and gifting 10 subs to the community. French Fried Duty gifting 5 subs for the community. Altburn 25 subs. We've got so many people showing up, and my goodness, and they're coming in 5 subs for the community. Amazing Richard Darkstar. You started it, Richard. I see ya. 100 biddies for the community. Level 10 already showing up. Chat, that means since we're doing double the amount we normally do in honor of moving forward, 2 billion ISK.
Can I have a bisque, Loru?
You may have several 2 billion ISK for the community. And since we hit level 10, a basket is being checked. Level 10 means a carrier is going to be given away. Chat, we're gonna show y'all what's up. Today, yes, we were suspended from the EVE Partner Program because of an out-of-context clip on Reddit. I don't hate the FC devs for doing this. They're doing what they have to do. I'm saddened and disappointed by it, but I forgive the people that... I could tell you... Can you pause music? I forgive the people that want me to be their enemy because I'm not. You know, everybody's welcome. Everybody has been welcome. Everybody will be welcome. The people that feel differently have not watched me for more than an out-of-context clip. Can't stop what we keep doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Sanason coming in, gifting a sub to the community. Wafaby, 10 subs, and everybody breaking level 10, level 11 for the community. Look at that, chat. We're going to give a Dreadnought away in 3 subs. In 3 subs, we're giving a Dreadnought. And since we're at level 11, that also means we're doing 2.2 billion ISK, double the ISK for every single level. Double the list for every single level. That's right. You also signed a contract? Wafaby. Wafaby killing it. Contract has been sent to me. We got to get out of this obelisk because this is a basket. A Vaga. A Vaga. Excellent. Yes, we're going to give a Vargar plus a Vargar. It's a Vaga and skin. Look at that. You have to say it like you're from Boston, chat. Okay. Well done, Phoenix. Thank you for that. We'll always be here for you, Loru. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate the kind words. Absolutely. When T2 carry giveaway, when the levels go up. we'll keep it going. So Nightmare coming and gifting 10 subs and breaking level 11.
Level 12 for the community. Look
At that. Woo! Goodness gracious. Amazing stuff. Doc the Vaga in the Harvard Yard. Let's go. Yes. 2.4 billion ISK. Double the amount of ISK we normally give for the community in honor of moving forward. Chat, thanks. Thank you, Flying. God bless you. So, I gotta tell you, that Void, I would not attribute any malice to the company. That I will tell you directly that FC Swift has been the main point person talking to me on this. Nothing but professionalism, nothing but kind words. It's been good. So let's not attribute, let's not be like the Reddit thread and talk about and gossip, because that's what it is. Talking about things they don't know and out of context things. FC has been fine in this. They've been above board. They've been fine. And while I'm sad and disappointed by their decision, they're going to do what they have to. And so will I. We move forward. We forgive. And that's it. So that's it. You know, smash the record, baby. We don't have to break a record today. But if y'all go higher, so will I.
Oh, what did I say?
If the higher this goes, that's what we do. So let's get, yeah, I would give FC the benefit of the doubt here, chat. They've been good to us. Let's not let one moment sour the whole bunch. Does that make sense? You know, so I was present during the event. I'm sorry FC suspended you. It just got blown out of proportion. I agree. And thank you for your kind words. So chat. Chat. Can we pause music? How much time we got? 3 minutes? I did not expect this today. I want to thank all y'all for being here, because it's been a really hard week. Having to defend the community. You guys have no idea the amount of stuff I've been doing behind the scenes to defend this community. You have no idea. Stuff I've had to sift through, the muck I've had to sift through. So thank you for being here, because I try to protect y'all and not talk about drama publicly, because I know y'all have enough going on. We're going to make this, even if the people want to, even if the angry Reddit mob wants to make this brand something it's not, they don't get to win. We forgive them. And we move forward. That's it. So, that's it. Okay? So, thank you, chat, for being here. It's really, you know, I'm trying not to get emotional. I'm really trying not to get emotional. So, you're not alone, brother. Don't think about it for a second. You got hundreds of us. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Y'all seen that? Thank you, you're ready to post empty. Y'all seen the, what's that show? Arrested Development. So good. So good. There are dozens of us. Hi, honey. What's up? You want to come give me a hug, honey? Wife wants to give me a hug, chat. 1 second. I love you, honey. Love you all. Thank you. No, I am going to cry. I love you. Thank you. You're beautiful. I already won. I have you. Love you a lot. You look great. Did you put on makeup today? Oh, yeah? Okay. I got to get back to the people. They need things to be given away. I love you a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Wallet check. 45 seconds, chat. 16 subs. If we hit level 14, I'm going to give 2 Rourke Walls away. We're going to give double the amount. If we hit level 14, I'm giving 2 Rourke Walls. We normally give 1. If we hit level 14, I'm giving double. If we hit level 14, it's 2 Rourke Walls. Tiago showing up with a Nestor to be given to the community. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Wallet check as well. I will. Just give me 20 seconds. I have to do this. 20 seconds. 16 subs remain. If you want the number to go higher, we'll get it higher. If not, no worries. No such thing as a small hype train here, ladies and gentlemen. 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6... Y'all showing up anyway. Aaron Redforce at 20 gifted subs for the commune. A 20 bomb for the people. Yeah. Look at that. Level 12 completed. Level 12 completed. Now I will check the wallet. Aaron Red Force, God bless you. 07 to you. Incredible stuff. Some amazing stuff. Your streams bring me so much joy. Mista, that's why we're here, baby. It's literally why I'm here. Thank you for being here. 2 billion-esque coming in from Richard Darkstar. He doubles the double. Have you ever seen anything like this on all of Twitch? This is who we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is who we are. It's generosity. It's wellness. And it's community. Out in force. That's who we are, baby. And level 13 just got hit, y'all. And level 14 got hit double the work walls. Cats are coming in, giving a vigilant. We will give this to the people. A nice Vigi showing up. Is this... This is just the like, okay, I was like, what the heck is that for just saying? Can't break it. Can't break it, champ. Can't break it. Absolutely. An Obsidian Shadow Dragon coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Good to have you, my friend. Calroon coming in 5 gifted subs, and Wafabi coming in 20 gifted subs, breaking it, all of you, breaking level 14 for the community. That's 2 work walls, chat. 2 work walls are now on the giveaway block to be done. And you want to know the kicker, chat? This is not an uncommon thing. The people showing up to this stream, tell them, chat, how often do we do big hype train giveaways? Every single stream. This is a common occurrence. What if you're joining us for the first time? This is a common occurrence. Wellness, community, forgiveness. That's what we do. Chat, we're going to dip into the coffers a bit today. We're going to show up for the generosity of the community. If we hit level 15, it's going to be 3 months of Omega. If we hit level 15, it's 3 months of Omega. If we hit level 16, guess what? It's time for some Navy breadnoughts. That's right. Time for some big ships, chat. Navy breadnoughts. Some organic, free-range, gluten-free sourdough breadnoughts, and I promise you, they taste fantastic. Navy breadnoughts for the community. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. So, what's a good question? What's a good question? So, I see a good question was asked. Let me see about that. Let me scroll up. So, what are the garbled names in the gifted subs? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. So, let the gifted sub stuff do its thing. I have no idea. So, what if I'm gluten-free? These are gluten-free. So, when you gift subs at random, Twitch just gives subs. I have no control, you know, so, you know, and garbled names. Huh. That is some garbly-gook. What the heck? That is weird stuff, chat. I have no idea. I've never seen that on all of Twitch. Very, very strange. Revan coming in.
Twitch primed, out of your mind. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Excellent stuff here. So, Laura, shout out from Australia. My friend got back to Eve last year, and being away from years, your videos and guides on YouTube have been so helpful and fun. We're now living in wormhole space. Joel, that's why we do it, baby. That's why we do it. So, chat, if you want to gift subs to community members, type in chat number 1 if you want people to gift you a sub. And instead of it going to like random accounts that I have no control over, go, because if you gift subs, it goes to randoms. Type 1 in chat if you want to be gifted a sub. The people will give you a sub. That's how it works here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's how it works here. So Juan, yes. Excellent, there it is. I've gotten gifted a sub. I've seen people get gifted subs to community members. I've seen people get gifted subs to randoms. Who knows, man? Who knows? So I wish there was a way to check on Twitch, gift subs to people that only follow your account for more than like a week. That way, if they're spammers, they just never get stuff. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows? I had to swap to YouTube because of the lock on chat. We have a lock for a reason, Acing. There's a reason for that, you know, because we're trying to defend the community. So thank you for being here, Acing. Let's hope the Garba names aren't bot accounts. I mean, chat, if we get hate rated again, we just move forward. Who cares? So, you know, let the chat, if the hate bots get subs, then they watch the channel and then they say we're not like who they say we are. You know, so, oh man. You maybe decide to come back to Eve after a long time. It's barely the same game I left. Yes. Yes. So I would tell you to go watch our returning player guide to Dirty Monkey. We have a returning player guide over on YouTube. It'll help you get up to speed. So it'll help you get up to speed. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Let me just double check our Discord's okay really, really quick, because we have to go checking out all this stuff, chat. So, you know. Excellent. Excellent. So far, so Gucci. So far, so Gucci. I want to make it super clear to everybody that during this time, we forgive people. But if bad actors come in and mess with the community, we'll ban them first and ask questions later. Okay, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. I'm going to keep protecting the community. That's what we're here for. So if people try to mess, let them mess, chat. They'll get banned, and then they won't be able to win generational Eve wealth. That's it. 7 seconds remain. My goodness. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 14 hype train, chat. Wowzer. Big stuff. Level 14 is a big hype train. Goodness gracious. Man, I tell you, amazing stuff, chat. Amazing. So, wow. Level 14 hype train. What do we get? 2 work walls. Let's see. A dreadnought. A dreadnought. I'm not misspelling. I'm not going to fix that spelling. It is what it is. A dreadnought. Give me just a moment, chat. We have a lot of people that gave stuff at the end. God bless you. 2 work walls. Okay. 2 Rorks. 2 Rorks. Okay. And a carrier. And a basket. And a carrier. And a basket. Okay. Whew. Wow, chat. Thanks for gifting a sub, everybody. Thanks for all the people that are supporting, for hanging out, for doing stuff. If you're just joining us, we're really only gonna. Can you pause the music? Really, we're only gonna talk about this like one more time, and then we're gonna get back to playing the game because, you know, this is a speed bump, chat. You know, this is it. So, so yeah, I got you, Uranium. The mods are gonna be on whatever's happening. So you know, chat. Today, we're gonna say this one more time, and then we're going to get back to playing the game because we're absolutely going to stay on track today. Rob, absolutely correct. Today we got suspended from the Eve Partner program because of an out-of-context clip on Reddit that trended. I was suspended for 3 months. I am the only Eve Partner in the history of the program to be invited back after being removed. I intend on reapplying. I intend on making Eve content still. I intend on continuing forward with everything we're doing. I intend on not slowing down. In fact, I intend on making more content. So everybody's welcome in the community. They have been, they will be, no matter what Reddit says, you know. And I'm saddened and frustrated by FC's decision, but I get why they're doing what they're doing. They're a company, they make decisions. Let them go. I forgive the people that think I'm their enemy. I'm not. They don't know who I am, and their opinions of me don't dictate who I am. So everybody's welcome. We forgive people and move forward. What's next is what we've been doing. That's it. So, you know, I think I'm already hitting the metrics to reapply for partnership. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, excellent. That's that. Okay. Okay. Sound good? It's just a speed bump. Just a speed bump. So, Poobard, I don't disagree with you. That's why we just keep moving forward. You know, we don't let people can slow us down, but they can't stop us, chat. We just keep moving. So, you know, trying, Albo, trying. Yeah, chat, if you want to ask questions, we'll talk about this for like 5 minutes, then we're actually going to get to the game. So, this is the moment you're really showing who the bigger man is. Thank you for that. You guys have no idea how this goes. My official e-partner code and the official site will be paused at the end of the month, but it works till the end of the month. As far as I know, my marquee code will still work. So, let me just see stuff. I am confirmed. Thank you. Marquee just sent me a message. My marquee code will still work. So, chat, Marquee's the place I recommend you use my code anyway, because you get a discount there. You don't get a discount on the official Eve store. How that worked was, can I show you? On the official Eve code, I had 2 codes. Okay. I had 2 codes. I had the, why is my pen tool not working? I had 2 codes. Let me get my pen tool working, and then we will do this. Give me just a moment. Okay. Because I know that there could be some confusion. We had 2 codes. Come here. Control F9. Thank you. We had the official Eve partner code. Okay. Then we have the Marquee Dragon code. The Marquee Dragon code works and is fine forever. Okay, it's fine. You know, Marquee, just confirm with me, the code's fine. The official Eve partner code will work till the end of June. End of June. Okay. And then it is paused. To be clear of the delineation, the Marquee code, y'all get a discount the official ePartner code, I got more percentage. So we've always said choose this one because I don't need the extra percentage. I don't need the extra percentage. I'd rather y'all get the discount, and that's on the Marquee store. So, and for the people that like Loru,
I don't want to use a third-party site.
I completely understand. In a couple months when I reapply to the partner program, if I hope, come on, they let me back in, then you can use my official partner code again. There are thousands of people that use my official code a month. There are way more that use the Marquee code. So do what you want. Do what you want. So do what you want. Chad, I don't know if we're going to be able to do the fleet today. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the fleet today because I'm thinking about this from an optics standpoint, and people are going to try to kill the fleet and try to mess with us in the game. And I don't want people to get popped because of that. So tell you what, I'll put it to y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, type 1 if you want me to do the Thursyay fleet today, because who cares what they're doing? I care about you. I'm here for you. So type 1 if you want to do the fleet today. You want to do the fleet today? Lockout, thanks for the
10 gifted subs for the community.
Good to see ya. Natural Hazard,
Twitch primed, out of your mind.
good to see ya. Welcome. Welcome. Excellent stuff. Man. Chat, thanks. Thanks, chat. Let's give this stuff away, and then we're going to get the fleet. Everybody get the Jitta. Everybody get the Jitta. Let's undock and let's go after some OBJs today. Let's go after some objectives. Let's go get some objectives. The plan is still the plan, baby. We undock, we get after it. Let's go. Get the Jitta. You want in the fleet? Get the Jitta. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. So come on down. We always undock. Yes. Do the fleet ships our ammo? Avalanche fleet? No. Stop that right now. Let's give this basket away, champ. Let's make the basket first. Let's make the basket. Here we go. Here we go. Chad, thanks for being here. Man. You ever think, sometimes, chat, bad stuff happens. And what you can do is just keep moving forward. What did I say yesterday? What happens if you fall down 7 times, chat? What do? You stand up 8 times. You just get back up. You only get 1 life. Keep trying. Keep trying. That's it. Dreadnought o'clock. If I take a Dreadnought out today, I could take a Dreadnought out. We'll see. We'll see. Do I have one ready? I don't know, dude. I gotta tell you what, chat, I don't have one ready today, but I'll figure that out. So we got a Vargar and a skin. That's in there. Ooh, someone gave me a Nestor. Tiago, bless you, sir. And is this fit? Is this fit? It is. What I'll do is I'll give this to a person because that's an expensive thing. The Nestor will stay there. We hit level 14. That means we're giving away 2.8 billion ISK plus 2.1 billion ISK from the community. Let's just. You see what I just did?
That's right. That's right.
I'm giving away 2.8 billion ISK, and the community gave me 2.1 ISK, right? All right.
See, he scammed his community.
Come on, chat. So 2.8 plus, can you imagine? 2.1, 4.9. Y'all are saying wallet check still, so let me keep seeing the wallet. Another billion ISK, another 500 million ISK. Look, y'all. Look. In the background, I've been dealing with a lot of stuff this past week. After the Reddit thread trended, whatever. We got hate rated for like a full week, and every day it went down, and the public chat calmed down after like 2 or 3 days, but the private chat, y'all have no idea what I've been doing on the back end. You have no.
What did they say?
You have no idea what I've been dealing with behind the scenes, because I don't want to bring that to y'all. People posting violent pornography everywhere. My socials. I mean, disgusting stuff. So, what we're going to do is move forward. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. So, it makes me happy that we have so many people supporting me here, and it makes me happy that the people trying to paint me as something I'm not will be faced with this community's equal look. Be in Loru's stream for more than 5 minutes. Literally everybody's welcome. He's never stopped you from coming to the stream. So that's it. That's it. So thank you, chat, for being here. Thank you. Goodness gracious. What a day. What a day. So, you know, amazing stuff. No amount of ECM can protect against the community support. 1.5 billion ISK showing up is another 3.6 BISK for the people. Set next 600 million to make the ISK even for the giveaway. Did you? Y'all sending me even more stuff to make it even larger. Let's see it. Oh man, up to 4.2. I mean, look at this. I mean, look at this, chat. Look at this. I don't see anything like this on all of Twitch in any category ever, where people like this show up and still hang out with us and just have a great time, because y'all know who we are, chat, okay? Don't let an angry Reddit mob that took an out-of-context clip tell you things, okay? Just, you know, keep on keeping on, and that's what we intend to do. So let's put some of these skins in here. Let's make this basket a little bit larger. We're at 2.5 billion ISK. Let's do like a couple more skins, and then we'll give this stuff away. And I really, chat, we're not going to keep talking about this, because the goal, we're not going to let people that think I'm their enemy get me down. We're just going to keep moving forward. So, and I want to say it again. Let's not start disparaging FC. We're going to warn people first, and then we're going to start hitting hammers on people. We're going to start banning people, because FC, I think, handled this as good as they could. So we don't hate them. You guys have no idea what they've been doing behind the scenes. I don't know what they've been doing behind the scenes. They've been cordial with me in our conversations. Let's try to treat people with respect and not sink to the hate mob's level of gossiping. Okay, they've been good. Let's keep on moving forward. Okay, Chan. You know, so thank you, Chan. Thank you. Marquis rating your boy. What's up, Marquis? It's good to see you. Hey, Marquis community, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Name's Loru. We're gonna keep doing our intro chat. We bring the energy to the Eve category. It's good to see you. And Marquis community, welcome in. You're about to be a part of a massive giveaway. A Nestor Fit. We've got 4.2 billion ISK in raw ISK. We've got a Dreadnought, 2 Rorquals, a Carrier, and a Basket. The basket is 2.6 billion ISK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, go follow Marquis. Incredible null content. I literally typed the wrong thing. Professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer. Marquis Dragon, it's great to see you. 017, my friend. Everybody go follow Marquis. Following's free. That's how we do it. It's great to see you, Marquis. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let me just pop up here really quick so we can get this giveaway ready, and then we will go forward and have a great time with it. So let's keep on doing this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Good. So far, so good. Get some real good well wishes. I'll tell you something as we do this giveaway, chat. 6 winners. How to enter in is very simple. You must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Follow the stream, then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. That's it. We've never paywalled the giveaway, not once. Don't listen to the hate mob, chat. They've already been proven to be liars, okay? You know, they've literally been proven to be liars. Come on down. If you're part of Marquis' community, follow the stream, be in Discord, that's it.
Loru, I don't want to follow another Eve Creators Discord. Let me tell you, you don't have to keep up with anything. Something we do in this community is we try to have wellness, generosity, and community as core tenets of this community. Let me show you what I mean. Let me scroll up to the welcome info section. These are not just words, chat. This has been in there for years. Generosity, wellness, and community. This is the thing that has been in there for... Is this my real voice?
Chat, kill me. Come on, chat.
Yes, the magic of television.
This is... Imagine it's your first time here. Imagine your first time here, chat. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, chat. Thank you. Come on down. If you don't want to keep up with the Discord, by default, every single ping is silenced. No at everyone's, no at here's, nothing. You only get pings for what you choose to have. You can react in the notification roles chat to the black heart is all of our notifications. The purple heart is the live stream notifications. You're here on stream. You might as well get notified when they go live so you don't miss out on this kind of stuff. We do this all the time. The red heart is the YouTube videos, our curated content. And the green heart is like our Instagrams, our Twitters. It's like the weakest one, you know? So the best part about this, if you quit the game, if you want to break, uncheck the box. It updates immediately. You only get noties on what you want to have. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. So thank you for that. If you want to get notifications on sales, that's this money bag right here. You can find out how to play the game we all love for less money. That's this. And thank you for that. Thank you for that, chat. So click those. It's going to be good. Let's give y'all a couple minutes because there's some new people here. How to win the giveaway. 6 winners. Billions of ISK on the line. That's what it is. So Captain Quark, I hear you. Do what you feel is right. I'm not going to police what people do in their private lives. We don't do that here, no matter what Reddit says. So cheers to you, Captain Quark. 07 to you. Know that I appreciate your well wishes and that I hope that you, we just want y'all to enjoy the game. That's it. So, you know, and I understand completely, you know, so. So, absolutely excellent stuff. Absolutely excellent stuff. They did lower the sub price. You are correct. I disagree with that take, Luke. Absolutely. Me saying I am forgiving people is not in any way that. Thank you for that. So, thank you, Captain Quark. Thank you. So, I was tempted with the pricing. I mean, it is the cheapest Omega's ever been. We literally have Black Friday prices right now. So, absolutely. Has Laura typed a word yet that I can find? Not yet, Acing. We're giving people time to get in the Discord. We're giving people time. So, okay. I mean, I guess let's go. 6 winners. A Fit Nester. Billions of ISK, a Dreadnought, work walls, a carrier, and a basket valued at billions of ISK. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Here we go, chat. The word is, we got 6 winners. 6 winners. The word is, I gotta put this actually right here. 6 winners. The word is welcome in. Actually, the word is we move forward. The word is we move forward, chat. Type we move forward one time, case sensitive into my Discord. Type we move forward one time, case sensitive into my Discord. Type that in, chat. We move forward. Check super chats. Sure. Gear coming in with the super chat. So take a guess why. I wonder why, Gear. Thank you for that. 07 to you, Gear. Thanks for that. Mr. Malaxon coming in also with a super chat. You have a lot of, let me tell you, Mr. Malaxon, there's been so many people that have been supporting today. My bot is not scrolling. So I apologize if I missed your super chat. There's a lot going on right now. So let me try to see if I can filter to it. Let me turn off Twitch's stuff for just a second. It's lagging like crazy. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. We also have No Name Stakes with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Excellent. Fleet up, make memories. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Mr. Malaxon. 070. 070. That's right. That's right. That's right. So thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for the super chat. 070. 070. I love it. So what ship are we flying? Just get the jet. It will announce it in a moment. Okay. In a moment. So, did you add the 2.8 billion from the hype train to the ISK from the community? Yes. Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We always do that, and we did again. And yes, we did again. So come on, chat. We move forward. The name of the game, ladies and gentlemen, is moving forward. That's it. That's what we're going to do. So for the people that are like, you know,
what's Loru's plans?
My plan is to keep making EVE content. My plan is to reapply for the partner program in a couple months when the suspension's done. My plan is to move forward. There's no bad blood to FC. I understand. I'm sad and disappointed by what they did, but I'm not, you know, I don't. It is what it is. That's like how it is. But, you know, excellent. So thank you, Mace. Thank you for your kind words. And I'll say again, the only thing, and look, it's not, my life is put on display, right? Because that's the game as a content creator. So what I'm trying to show y'all is, instead of like, crashing out was never an option. You know what I mean? Like, we just forgive. Because if you don't forgive people, you hold on to it. You forgive, right? And that's what I think everybody should do. If y'all are bitter about this, if y'all are angry about this, practice that forgiveness on your side. You know. So why do we fall? To pick yourselves up. So yes, they did, TJ. Yes, they did. But hey, you know. So, kind of similar, big, kind of, you know, a little bit, you know, just a wee bit. Like Uncle Walt always said. I don't know who Uncle Walt is, but sure, keep moving forward. What show is that from? Is that Tim the Tool Man? I just make masculine noises. You know what I'm saying? How would one go about selling the Rourke if we were to win? You can sell it in contracts. You know. Thank you, Tooth. 017. Yes. Walt Disney. Oh, okay. Gosh. Meet the Robinsons, a bit before my time. A little bit before my time. You know what I'm saying? So, a little bit before my time. Yes. Excellent. So, interesting. Didn't know about that. Thank you for those things. So, I love it. That's correct. I mean, we literally cannot fight hate with hate. So, people are going to say that I'm being hateful, but we've never done those things. So, and let them talk. It's not a big deal. They don't get to decide who I am. I do. And everybody's welcome. They have been welcome. They will continue to be welcome. So, you know, that's it. How old am I? I'm at least 18. You know, at least. Before your time. You know, I'm at least 18. So. Yes, I love it. So, every single day, Void. Every single day, baby. Looking good for 67. That's it. Chat, you didn't know that I was 6'7"? You guys didn't know that? You guys, oh, sorry. I don't know what just came over me. That was really weird. I don't know what just happened to me. So, chat, we're doing a longer giveaway today because we have a lot of new people coming in. We're trying to give them a chance to do this. Going once. When I type sold, this giveaway is completed. Going once. Going twice. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. It's sold, baby.
That's it. Thanks for being here, chat. You know what I mean? 2026, huh? 2026, huh? Loru is somewhere between 18 and 192. Yes. He looks exactly the same as I did when I found him forever and a day ago. Catch, God bless you. Yeah. It's all the moisturizing, chat. Some of y'all don't know about moisturizing. Okay. You got to get some good, and I'm being serious. I am being serious. Okay. Moisturizing, chat. It's very, very important. You know, let's see Paul Allen's morning routine. Right. You know, another super chat coming in from Gear. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. That's right. I mean, that's a really great point there, Gear. Yes. Yeah, move on before AT? I think so. I would love to. We're going to see about the Alliance tournament. They really improved it last year. More camera angles. Warlock Industries' influence really helping them out there, I think. Getting better camera angles for sure. So, you know, you need to bring back the mustache? And I asked my wife. That's not up to me, you know. That's not up to me. Oh, man. That's true, Cyber. I don't go outside. We don't. I love it. So good. Beards work. I can't grow a beard. I literally can't. I've tried. It don't work. So, I'm not sure, RTK. A thumbs down? I have no idea. I didn't know that was a thing. There's a thumbs down in the Eve client? Oh, cool. Okay. I had no idea. The stash actually worked. I loved that mustache. My wife didn't hate the mustache. She tolerated it. Chat, the real reason is when we're making out, she doesn't like feeling it. Fair enough. That's why we already won, chat. Marquis has enough beard for the two of us. Okay, if we're like, if you take the law of averages, okay, if I'm next to Marquis, we basically have half a beard because he has a beard and I don't. So averaging out makes sense to me. So that's right. A little bit of a caterpillar, you know, so solution, no kisses, out of the question. So no shave suspension. Let's go. The math isn't math. I think it might be, though. It might be math. Yes. So you can get a fake beard on Amazon. Oh, there you go, chat. Now, chat, listen, they already think my glasses are AI generated. They think that
this is my real voice.
If I get a fake beard, they're gonna...
Loru has an AI generated beard.
Like, can you believe it? So, you know, he has years worth of beard. His beard is majestic, chat. Absolutely. So, you know. He doesn't have a beard. He's got a forest. My man. That's right, dude. Oh, so good. Oh, that's great. I want to see. Do y'all remember the Kill Bill Kung Fu Master, where he kept moving his beard like this? That should be Marquis' Halloween costume. We don't know if Marquis is not a Kung Fu Master. He might be. And to the point, you've never seen Marquis and that actor in the same room. Pai Mei. That's all I'm saying. He could be. What if Marquise Paimei in disguise? Okay. He could be. He is a dragon after all. Whoa. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So, you know, he must be. The mustache is correct. Exactly. I love it. He really does, chat. Now, we're letting the bot do its thing. Okay. Looks like we have it. 6 winners. Generational Eve wealth. That's what we always do. That's what we're going to keep doing. It's good to have it. It's excellent times. The Fit Nester. Doing it. Okay. Another billion-esque. 4.2 billion-esque walking out the door. 4.2 billion-esque walking out the door. Who's doing some fun stuff? Yo, thanks for the jewels, Mr. Rocky. God bless you. Thanks for the jewels, my friend. 070. Yeah. Good to see you. So, it is, though, Luke. It really is. I think that the bitter vets misunderstand that there's a lot of new people coming in that have not made their first billion. So, it definitely is. Now we found the answer. Don't give me a Shapash as a gift. Keep your ship stock. Thank me later. There it is. I love it. I love it. It's the best. Have to use straightening iron on the beard. I mean, that would be a good idea to make it look nice and straight. You know, nice and easy. We got a dreadnought coming in for the people. Who's getting a dreadnought? We love to see it. All right, dreadnought winner has been found. Excellent. Then we've got 2 Rorquals. Double the Rorqual. We gave away a nice giveaway as a commemoration. As a commemoration? Is that a word, dude? I didn't finish college, you know what I'm saying? To commemorate us moving forward. Because while we can't control what happens, we can control how we respond. And we'll just keep our heads high, knowing that liars on Reddit don't define us. Isn't that right, Chan? Isn't that right? We keep moving forward. We keep moving forward. And a basket. A basket. Okay. Come on, Rorqual. That's right. You get a dreadnought. They do call me Loropra. You get a dreadnought. You get a dreadnought. Everybody gets a dreadnought. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. Yo! Someone won the basket. That is a content creator. Yo, that's sick. And we've supported this person in the past. They are making good content, in my opinion. The winners of the giveaway are Lego Maniacs, Rolling Marie, Hurley, Uranium Bullets, Purplet Nose, and DM4DS, Mr. Sander. Good to see ya. Enjoy the basket. Big isk for DM4Ds, chat. DM4DS is a content creator. Makes good content, real consistent, very chill, easy, relaxing stuff. Definitely recommend following DM4DS. I don't want to shout out the wrong person, so if they chat in Twitch, I will go shout them out. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you won a giveaway, DM me your in-game name on Discord. If you won a giveaway, DM me your in-game name on Discord. So, thank you, chat. Thank you for that. Excellent job. Excellent job, everybody. That is the giveaway completed for now. We keep going, chat. We keep moving forward. So, Awesome. Awesome. Good. Good. Okay, just making sure we're all Gucci. Making sure we're all Gucci for just a moment. Okay, looks like we're good. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. So, shall we? Shall we? Rocky, thanks for the 30 jewels. Appreciate it. Yeah. Good to have you, Rocky. 072. So. I talked in Twitch chat as well. I did. What's Laura's second favorite jacket? My jacket? Oh, I don't know, dude. So, did he talk in Twitch chat? Let me see, chat. Let's see. Shout out DM for... Is this it? There it is. Chat, go follow DM4DS. Makes good content. I'm going to use the authority that the viewers have given me with the watch time, with all the other stuff, that I'm going to use it to shout out and help the smaller creators. I don't say that as a dig. I say it as a reality, okay? Because nobody did that for me. I didn't get help. Nobody, I got like 1 raid from a big streamer ever, right? We're going to help the people consistently because it can't just be me in the category doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we have to keep going. What's my favorite ship? Probably the Proteus. Love me the Proteus chip. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, you know, absolutely love it. Alrighty, everybody. Let's keep this going. Looks good so far. It wouldn't be a lore stream without Discord saying that we're being hate raided. We might be, so who knows? We're going to see about it, chat. We're gonna keep the Discord open for now, but we're also going to watch what's happening. Okay, we're gonna keep a sharp eye on what's happening, chat. And if people start making the community about other things besides Eve, then we will take action. So that's it. That's it. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. And let me just say this is increased activity from normal members. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Okay. All right, we're good. The friendship. Yes, always the friendship chant. Now, this is done. Y'all want to undock, huh? Y'all want to get after it. Let's check what we're doing. Get to Jeddah, everybody, if you want to be a part of the fleet. Thank you for dealing with the delay. Obviously, it was an important delay for us to go do. What can we do today? We want to go help the Caldari kill me. We want to go help the Galente people. Hack bulwarks. Mine Nieces. Could we go do a different one today? I don't want to do Caldari faction warfare because then we'd be helping, you know, that. Interesting. Fly the Shabash? No. That's getting given away. That's getting given away. Mimitar needs help. Well, I think, have we finished out the mining thing yet? Has it been, the Moissanite thing, has it been completed? So maybe we go do something like this. But I don't know, chat. I think we got to undock in some combat ships so we can move around. So here's what we're going to do. Everybody get to Jeddah. I'm getting a monitor today. So we can actually survive things. I have no illusions about what's going to happen today. And give me another one of these, chat. Give me another modeler, because we're just going to... Give me... That sounds good to me. Give me one of these. And we have one left. That sounds fine. And give me my monitor fit. I'm going to announce what we're going to fly in just a moment, everybody. Just give me a quick second. Yo, thanks for the gifties coming in. Thank you, honey. Love you a lot. You're fantastic. Love you. Thanks for the, looks like, and more gems, jewels, whatever they are. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate the jewels. 07 to you. 07 to you. So, can't get to Jeddah. Keep getting killed in Abzan. Boy, how else would you like us to describe EVE Online? That's the move. Delicious. Wife got me some lunch, chat. What Gates got for you, but game knowledge isn't the best thing as a new bro. Yeah. Don't worry about it. All Gucci. We're going to call this the Thursyay. This is the Thursyay fleet. Okay? Thursyay fleet. We're going to name it Thursyay. Make sure I'm in the proper clone. Nice burner clone. Yeah, these are like whatever. These are just -1s. We'll just throw that in there. I'm maxed out on all my clones, chat. So today's the Friday fleet. Yes. So, Could someone explain how you use clothing stuff in EVE? You have to find the right place that lets you do it, and then you have to click this guy right here. This in Jeddah, they have one of these, character customization. I don't want to do this right now, so get me out of here. I got debated to click on a black screen, chat. Goodness gracious. We're going to let that load because it's going to take a while to load, and then we're going to get back to it. So, and back. Yes, I want to exit character creation. So, I thought it was Friday. We are not streaming Fridays for a couple weeks. We've been announcing that at the start of our streams. The plan is to keep streaming, but we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for some time. Okay. So, yep. You go to the customization window. Yeah. So we're going to fly a monitor today so we can make sure to... Ooh, yes. Delicious. Fantastic. Delicious. Now, give me a sec to think about this. You know? What should I pin flying? Tell me about it. Tell me. Flying Wombat, what should I pin to the top of chat? Tell me about it. W Police, we got to go get that contraband, bro, you know? Let me think about this. We want to go do Theaters of War content to help y'all's reward track. I don't really feel like rushing to burn down structures because we got a bunch of security standings negatived last time. I kind of want to wait for my standings guide to come out before we do something like that. I don't want to fight for Caldari faction warfare because then we'd be fighting Galentes, which would lose the standings that we're trying to do. That doesn't work. Can't do those. We could all go hacking. Can't really do group hacking. We could help the Mimitar. I'm still not positive standings. I've been working on that. I had a plan today. I had a plan for what we were doing today. But because of no Fryer fleets. Well, we're doing the Fryer fleet today. I think it might just be going to like the ESS, but we're just gonna get blobbed, you know. I'm trying to think about how to do this, man. So I had a plan today, but that got kind of thrown to the wind, which, you know, that's fine. We just pivot and move forward. Hacking, mining, build dragoons, destroy militia and Mimitar stuff. Blob sounds fun? Sure. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I think we do a no yeet. I think we do a no yeet. And... oh, I can't do it in a monitor. Because I need to have cargo space to be able to do the no yeet. We could just gate it. I think no yeet sounds fun. Let's go do a no yeet. So let me make this fleet. Let me get this going, chat, and then we're going to do it. Okay? Let's do a nice little... let's throw the fleet against the wall like always and have a good time. Have a good time with it. Let's register fleet. This is going to be the Thursyay fleet. Thursyay fleet. Npsi fleet leaving at... let's give people... it's 1650. Let's give them like... we'll leave it 1715. We'll leave it like 1715 to give people plenty of time. We'll get people like half an hour to get here because there's been a lot going on today. You know, we're going to keep on trying. So everybody get to Jitta. Kitchen sink. Let's do battle cruisers. Let's do battle cruisers or above. Battle cruisers or battleships. Must have afterburner. No micro warp drive. No micro warp drive. No micro warp drive. Okay, because if we go ESSing, we don't want you to die. We're going to explode. New bros fly whatever you want. And new bros fly whatever you want. What you can afford to lose. Good manners. Good. I don't think I have to type that, chat. Drakes are back in the menu. Literally Drakes will be fine. That's fine. And this is going to be a PvP fleet, Npsi. That's fine. Let me register this fleet, and then what we're going to do is I'm going to add... let's put the watch list here for now. Fleet is there. I need to load the fleet. Let's do Thursyay Battlecruiser Ops. Let me pull the fleet chat out. Just, I'm going to accept people after we're done making sure these ops look good. Battlecruiser, Battleship, Kitchen Sink, Bling Discourage, you will die. We're going to leave at 1715. Okay, 1715. Good. Shield focus ships are fine. That's fine. Battlecruiser ships. This is good. Oh, you must have afterburner. No micro warp drive. No micro warp drive. I'm going to say it twice. Inevitably, somebody will bring it, and then they will die, and that's on them. So, set safety to yellow. Rename ship to Thursyay. Thursyay. Here we go. Good. And then here is some example stuff we've got. Fleet comms will be in Discord today, but not everybody will be allowed to talk, obviously. That's that. Okay, let's start accepting people. Here we go. Cruiser for Logi. Yeah, you can do cruiser for Logi. You can't. There's no Logi battle cruiser. So, you know, yes. Yes, you can do that. Absolutely, yes. So, we'll do, if you're Logi, go ahead and move yourself into the proper group. Free move is on. Let's post this to the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Here we go. Let me do this. Let me put this right here. We're going to be doing a null yeet, ladies and gentlemen. A null yeet. Okay. Let's go into null. Let's go get some trouble. Let's go undock. Let's go see what's up. Here's the Thursyay fleet. Here we go. All right. ESS is built in warp structure, but you're right. That's why you're going to have an afterburner. That's why you're going to have an afterburner. So let me do this. Null. Let me type this here. Null. I have to just keep my finger on the button here. Null yeet. All right, let me post to my Corp's Discord, and then we're gonna keep this going. So, see you soon, Universe. Yeah. See you soon, Universe. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take a monitor because obvious reasons. Come on now. So, all right, gotta go soon. See you soon, Remstein. Yeah, always choose work. What you're looking at, chat, if you're new, this is an Npsi fleet. It means not purple. Shoot it. You're obviously going to choose your corporation over this. If you are in a corporation, oh, I just accidentally rejected somebody. Try to rejoin. Try to rejoin. So if you just tried to join and you got not allowed, just press, I accidentally clicked it. So go ahead and come back in. So all good, all good. I'm gonna put myself in the Thursyay comms. Sounds great. And then I'm gonna do Npsi null eat. Always choose Kyber comms. I'm going to leave Discord really fast because the streamer mode has been failing me. I have to turn it back on so people don't hear the bum, 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 bum. Let me quit Discord super fast and then come on back. Here we go, chat. What about Marauders? You can bring what you want, but understand that we will explode. Okay. So if you want to die in a Marauder, that is up to you. Okay. That is up to you. You can bring one. So is it Friday already? That's right, Blue Gray. We're doing the Thursyay fleet. Thursyay fleet comms are up in Discord. Not everybody. You will not be expected to talk, so don't feel like you have to speak at all. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the Thursyay fleet. If you want a part of this, join the Loru Gaming in-game chat, and then we will drag and drop this Thursyay fleet for you. You can click that to join the fleet, and let's do it. Let's have a great time with it. Come on down. We're going to give people a little bit of time. We're going to be leaving in about 20 minutes. Okay, 20-minute warning. 20-minute warning. So 20-minute warning. So very nice. Come on, we're going to start in Jitta. Got to have a good time with it. So, so that's right. By Nos, if I click reject by accident, well, it doesn't matter because if I follow the rules, they get mad anyway. So whatever. Baba's on the table. Tiz, good to see you. Good to see you. Not all ships can get into ESS. New Bro Destroyer won't be able to get in. That's okay. What ships are not allowed in the ESS? Marauders are not. Marauders are not. What else? What else is not allowed in the ESS? By the way, why is ESS under exploration? That don't make sense to me. So, what are the filaments for? That's for jumping into null. That is, it will randomly port you into nullsec. Correct. Correct. Does it tell me here? I don't think it tells me. All right. Okay. ESS is the nullsec bank. Is the nullsec bank. So, Marauders, frigates, and destroyers, and capitals, of course. All right. So cruisers or above. They'll get popped, chat. Okay. If you can't fly, let me add this. Let me add this to the stuff here. If you're a new player today and you are not able to fly a cruiser, I would not join the fleet because you're going to get destroyed. So, destroyers, frigates, marauders, unable to do ESS. Okay, we'll make sure this is clear. All right, just in case. There you go. T3 destroyers are allowed. T3 destroyers are allowed, but that's not for new bros, right? Don't forget the drugs. Yes. Always the consumables. There's a filament to get in. Getting out's a whole nother story. I assume we're gonna die. That's how we get out. Logi squad's looking good. Got a couple people doing Logi. If you are Logi, put yourself in Logi squad. Rename ships though. Yeah, to _Thursyay. To _Thursyay. Those were the Thursyay fleet, baby. We're not doing streams on Friday for the next couple weeks. I have some NDA stuff going on that I have to focus on. So we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the next couple weeks. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is going to be the Thursyay fleet. We're going to undock. We're going to get after it. We're going to go into nullsec. We're going to have a great time doing it. Can you get a hold of my boss and have him let me go while I play? Ruinous, I want you to choose real life. I want you to choose real life. That's right. So, Battleship and Marauder types are excluded. There it is. Tactical destroyer, cruiser, battle cruiser, battleships. Yes, if you have cruiser to battleships, That's what you want to do. So correct. 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 Cruiser or above. We have some time. We have some time. We've got 15-minute warning. 15-minute warning. Read message of the day. Read the message of the day. So, Tiz, choose the interviews. Yo. We'll have some more, Tiz. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, don't you worry. How are we getting out, Loru? There's only one way out. It's exploding in a blaze of glory. No baby Yodas. That's right, honey. No Baba Rogas this time because, you know, absolutely no baby Yodas. So, that's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Absolutely. Absolutely. What does the ESS stand for? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm unsure what. Encounter surveillance system? Right? Oneros should be good. Oneros should be good. So, you think you're too far out? If you want to show up, you can catch up, Aldor. If you want to show up, Oneros is good. Yeah. Is that what it is? Encounter surveillance system? Biggest problem is finding visible scrap? Yeah. Encounter surveillance system? Yes. Correct. Camp micro warp drive, cloak, Sino, filament, and ESS. Correct. So, absolutely. ESS fixer, fix my fit. Let's see. What ship is that? This is the Monitor. It's an FC ship. You have an afterburner. That's all that I care about. I would put some other stuff in lows besides drone damage amp. But it's fine. Put a drone nav link in the highs. I would put something else in the lows. Maybe like a nano. Because quad drone damage, you only get 20 DPS, and we never do like 5 of something in the low slots. You know what I'm saying? So you can also overprop the afterburner. So I would do something like, while we're waiting, fine. Let's just, let's do it. Let's put something like a nano in here so you can go nice and fast. And then maybe like an omnidirectional tracker. That sounds even better actually than a nano. Yeah. I was just thinking that, yeah. Omnidirectional tracking enhancer is going to help your drones to do better. This is fine. That's fine. Can we overprop the afterburner? Can we do that? 100 MN compact? No. Cannot overprop the afterburner. That's fine. We can do a monopropellant one. I would do something like this. The rest of it's fine. You know. Oh, and fill up your drone bay. Fill up your drone bay. You know. Fill up your drone bay. You know, don't never have a Vexer with like one squad. You always want to have a lot. Always. So, correct. Have fun. Thanks, Blue Gray. We're going to do the Thursyay fleet. We'll have Friday fleets return in a couple weeks. Yes. Primarily. That way we can make sure to do that. Going to be excellent. Thanks for that, Blue Gray. All the swarm, Iron, Ian, all the swarms. We got 63 people in fleet right now. Good stuff. Gonna show up for the people. Yo, Rillin, what's up? It's good to see you. Come on down. If you want to join our fleet, ladies and gentlemen, it's an Npsi open fleet, leaving in about 15 minutes. We're not gonna filament. We're going to drive there. That's how we have to do it, baby. But we will. Yes. Let's do it. Come on down. While we're waiting, chat, I want to thank the absolute massive amount of people that sent me well wishes on Discord when the stuff was happening last week and then again today. I've gotten a couple like negative comments, but I've gotten over 500 positive DMs. I had 400 last time. So if I haven't answered your DM, it's because I'm literally, drowning in positivity. It's fantastic. So another, it looks like, let me see my phone. How many DMs do I have now? How many message requests alone do I have? I have a lot. So I have a lot of message requests. My goodness. So, man. Wow. Positive. Neutral. Positive. One negative. All right, the first one like 20. We're doing fine, chat. We're doing fine. You know what I'm saying? We just keep moving forward. We keep moving forward. Not a cap chain. Not a caption. If you use RFIT. Check MOTD. So, not a caption. So, definitely lock each other. Thank you, Aldor. 072. 072. Yeah. So, thank you, Hack. Appreciate it. We move forward. For those of you just joining us, we're going to be doing the Thursyay fleet today. That was the plan today. That's going to continue to be the plan. There is some drama going on, but honestly, we talked about it throughout the start of the stream. And y'all aren't here for that. Y'all are here for some fun, some undocking, and some joy. And that's what we're going to keep doing. So we're going to keep doing it. The plan is still the plan. I threw the new Dami fit in the thing. Let's see it. Oh, here's a nice Myrmidon. Let's see it. Ooh. Yeah. Looks good. Maybe even get the second heal, because the Myrmidon has armor rep amounts. I would consider having a second heal instead of a plate, because buffer is not going to save you necessarily, but double armor reps might, because you get a ton of that. I like the double cap battery. I do that a lot on a Myrmidon, because really good. You could consider doing a cap battery and then PvP caps there instead. Yeah, auxiliary. This is a good fit. This is good. Yeah, good. 90 million ISK. It's great Myrmidon. Great Myrmidon fit. Excellent job. Dominic's, let me know. Let's see it. I mean, you can join with this fit. You can use this fit, Salentus. It's your fit. Got a hybrid. Look at the damage on the Dami Mommy. Look at this. 1200 DPS is gross. Drone durability is correct. Yep. I do like a shield tank Dami. I would do, I would take 2 of these out. Who was that? Salentus. I would take the 2 DPS modules out, and I would put in a drone tracker and a gun tracker. Because damage is not going to get... You don't want all the damage. You want to hit every single time. That's... If you hit every time versus the guy that does a lot of damage, you'll out damage them if you hit every single time. That's what I would do. Yeah, for sure. That's one hot potato. Yeah. Excellent. Come on down, chat. Thursyay fleet. We're going to do a nice null yeet today. The comms are in Discord. Come on down. Everybody get on down. You will not have to talk. It's not going to be a problem. Everybody come on down. Going to be good. So, come on down, chat. Let's see it. Okay. So, excellent. Alrighty then. Gila's a buffer monster. Definitely is. New bro, super glad to be here. Got me back into something proper. Ooh, nice Oneros. Let's check it. Hey, get that low slot filled. Don't ever have an empty slot. Never. Do another capacitor relay, honestly. Do another capacitor relay, and then just call it a day. Get that low slot filled. This is looking good, though. Yeah. Good. Consider damage control. You got the good tank. How's your tank? 5k. What's your win condition here? I would put an armor plate, as you got armor plates on this. No, I think it's fine. All that. Resist on the Oneros. Yeah, your resists are already pretty high. You want some resists. So maybe you do, instead of the capacitor recharge, maybe one of these, then you put an explosive. Yeah. I think that would work. So, fleet, you got to join the fleet, everybody. Come on down. Click that button to join the fleet. Welcome in. Do love a good Drake. This is a can I bring my Drake friendly fleet. Yes. Great. Buffer, you don't need more. Easy. I recommend, as always, a single... Maybe take out one of the shields for a... That is a lot of EHP loss, though, so maybe not. You could take out one of these for a missile guidance enhancer just to make sure you hit the small ships, too. So, pretty good. Can I bring an armor ship? Sure. But shield, you can bring one. Fly what you can afford to lose, baby. We've got a 10-minute warning coming up. 10-minute warning. Okay, then we get to Jitta. Let me refresh the message of the day. 70-something people. Gonna look real nice, chat. Here we go. Read MOTD. Yes, you have to insure your ships. Definitely have to insure your ships. So, Yep. Def, thank you for that. Oops. Yep. Excellent, chat. Excellent. So far, so good. Who can't afford to lose a Drake? Let me know. I have a few to lose. My man. Excellent job. So, This is why we do this, chat. We got about 10 minutes left. Welcome into Thursyay Fleet. We're going to undock. We're going to go see who's going to have a great time today. We're going to go into Null. We're going to slow boat into Null. We're going to have a good time with it. And when we die, it'll be for death and glory, as always. Going to have a great time. So I still have the Logi Nester. Nice job, Inverse. Nice. Absolutely excellent. Absolutely. I haven't insured anything since you had to insure clones. We're going to insure these ships because these ships are going to die. They're just going to die, you know. So, have you seen the Godly Blaster Hyperion's art? They're great. Hyperion's one of my favorite ships in the entire game. So good. Any special names? Yeah, you can do underscore Thursyay. Underscore Thursyay on the fleet. Let's make this caps. Underscore, did I type the right? Yeah. Caracal? Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, Rapid Lights. Real good. Real good. I don't think you need the plus application with Rapid Lights because they already apply really, really well. So, yeah, it's great. Great. It's just a little mini Drake. This is a great ship. It's a great ship right there. So, in fact, it's so good, I'm going to put it in this. It's so good that I'm going to add it to the MOTD. It's so good. Let's do a PvP Caracal. So good. I'm going to add it to this. This is looking real nice. It's just easy. Easy. Thank you for that fit. Who was that? Who was that fit that gave that stuff here? Mean Bob. 017. Mean Bob. Thank you for that. Welcome in, Captain Rigby. We're doing a Thursyay Fleet. We're going to undock and yeet into Null. We're going to give the people a nice taste of fleet operations. Let's do it. Let's have a great time. Okay. Come on down. Come on down. Here we go. Here we go. Absolutely excellent. So, how many minutes we got left, Chad? 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. Merchant, you can send me a message. You can send me a mail, whatever it is. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So, 5 minutes, Captain Rigby. But you can catch up. You can catch up. So click that to get in. Click this. You click that button to get the invite. You know, 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes coming in. So, ooh, Boatman, your like button said reject. The reject button was like bigger. Boatman, go ahead and join the fleet again because it like didn't let me do it. So here, I'll personally invite you. Actually, let's invite you to the fleet. Let's invite as a DPS squad member. There you go. Boatman, you get a personal invite because I did not mean to reject you there. So, you know, absolutely excellent. Chat, let me check out some OPSEC stuff before we keep going. Let's see about it. Excellent. Excellent. Yep. Makes sense to me. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Makes total sense to me. All right. Are you going to do BPO again? Operation BPO? No. I mean, maybe one day, but that was such a great time. That was such a great time. Thursyay Fleet, thought you planned for Friday. I got a meeting in 15 minutes. We were talking about this every day this week, that we're not going to stream on Fridays for a little bit. A little bit. We're only going to do Thursday Fleets for now, just because I have stuff going on Friday. So, Mediator, you'll have to come back another time. You know, we want you to join, but hey, got to keep it going. 5-minute warning, chat. 80 people in the fleet. Would this work, Vexer? Let's see. Let's see about it. Afterburner, drones. Sure. Put some stuff in the highs. You can get you might not be able to afford things, but this is just okay. I see you're not using a lot of expensive modules, so I will respect that. Honestly, it's fine. You can put some other railguns in the highs, but if you don't have the skills for that, totally fine. Totally fine. So, excellent. Excellent. So, I'll miss the ice cream Sunday. That's right. Yo, nice. Dude, good job. Hey, you can use the Marquee Store code. Marquee Store code, you get even more of a sale. Even more of a sale. Okay. Even more of a sale. Go check it out. Enjoy it. Marquee Dragon Store. Everything's on sale right now, and use my code to get it for even cheaper. That's right. That's our Marquee. Good job. Yeah. Excellent job. That's what we do it. Ooh, is this Hyperion? Ragoff. I see it. Still, E&I still great. Yes. Great. See? Easy. Easy. So, yeah, did you guys see it? I was going to raid Serpent Power yesterday, and we showed up. And dude was like, and no shade to him, he was like, made crash out, and I was like, well, like, here we go. I can't believe I accidentally did the Steve Harvey stare, you know? It was so funny. It was pretty fantastic. So it made me very happy. You know, one of those things that made me smile. Absolutely. And I saw his reaction to it as well. And it was good reaction. So, you know, he understands. I don't know the guy, but it seems like he's trying his best. So, you know, his reaction to the clip was peak. Yeah. Should we, where's that clip? If somebody have it, I'll permit you in chat to post links if somebody has his reaction to the clip. So, Brutix Navy, yeah, only use Afterburner. Those that use MWDs will be left behind. Okay, I've been saying it. It's in the message of the day. You have to use it. Great. Yep. Double. Got the ANSI. Great. Awesome. Yep. This is standard stuff right here. Looks really nice. Really nice. So it's in the memes channel. Let's see. Y'all doing it. It's in the memes channel. I'm scrolling up. Okay, let's see. There will be cursing for the family-friendly people. Serpent power curses, so just like be aware that's what's going to happen right now. So just give me a sec. Let's see that this is a reaction to the reaction of the reaction. So we're ending stream yesterday. We're going to raid out somebody, and we were gonna raid Serpent power, and we didn't. And then he ended up seeing why. And check this out. Check this out. Our anniversary. Sure. Twitch partner anniversary. He's doing his Twitch partner anniversary.
All your friends, bitch.
So
fucking pussy.
Well, yeah, maybe we don't go there. It looks like he's crashing out. My man. Let's try. That's fantastic. Oh man, it's fantastic, Ted. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Come on, that's. He just keeps laughing, man. I love it. Hey, nothing but love for Serpent Power, man. I mean, it is pretty funny. So, look, you know, but is he all right? You know, like, come on, has he recovered from the timing was, it was just perfection, absolute perfection. It was fantastic stuff. So, you know, it was great times, absolutely great times. So, should I use what faction? Large hybrid antimatter. Yeah, antimatter is one of the best ones that you can take in for that. It's just easy to go. So him laughing made it even more funny. Yes, I'm glad he was a good sport about it because he knows, dude. I mean, I haven't talked to the guy, but he knows, like, I'm trying to support the smaller creators. I'm trying to do it, and I don't say smaller as a dig. You know, I say smaller as like a reality, right? I was smaller once, and now I'm not.
What did they say?
That's right, Chan. Ooh, look at this. Now, you might think this looks weird, but Praxis fits are always, like, just a mosh pit of craziness. Bombeldo, what's up, dude? Dude, I love that you got a Moros with the googly eyes, bro. Yo, Bombeldo, chat, go follow Bombeldo. We're always, speaking of creators that are up and coming, we're going to keep using the authority that we get from you, the viewers, and we're going to shout out the smaller creators. Nobody helped me when I was, you know, that size. And again, Bombeldo, hope you don't take offense to that. Nobody helped me when I was up and coming. I'm going to right the wrongs that have been done to me professionally. This is something that we've said for years. Is it named Harold? Oh, I love that, dude. That's fantastic. Everybody go follow Bombeldo, chat. He's linked in chat. That size.
What did he say?
Everybody go follow Bombeldo. So the Moros is absolutely iconic. So, absolutely iconic. So keep it going, Bombeldo. Bombeldo, you got something that a lot of people would kill for. And then we're going to undock in just a moment. We're going to get this fleet going. So, undocking soon. Undocking. Let me talk to Bombeldo directly in just a moment here. Let me refresh the message of the day. Get in Discord comms. You will not need to talk. Okay? 2-minute warning. Bombeldo, I'm going to talk to you directly, dude. You pause. You got something people would kill for. You've got presence on screen. And I know you're just a JPEG. Or is he? You know what I'm saying? This is I've been doing this a long time, and the reason you've been able to catapult very high, very fast is because you actually make good, fun content. Other creators, a lot of people don't get it. They don't understand who content creation is for. It's the same people that post like Fortnite win number 7 on their YouTube. They're posting about them. you undock dreads because you know it's like fun for the people, and it's fantastic. I mean, imagine the aura Bombeldo has behind the JPEG. You know what I'm saying? So keep making good, fun content, and you have a YouTube and a Twitch. I've been saying it for 10 years, and the people that have listened to me have been successful, and the people that don't are still unsuccessful. So Bombeldo, keep going. Everybody go follow Bombeldo, chat. He makes good content. That's it. That's the line. I'm going to shout out people. I'm going to support people that make good content. So come on down. I started hearing about Bombeldo right before FanFest, and you got it, man. And when Tox and I were on the panel, he was like, Bombeldo? I was like, is that the wizard, bro? And that's all I know about it. Like, a wizard is never late. No, he's early, but he yeets dreads precisely when he means to. That's right, chat. He yeets the dreads precisely when he means to. If you're already following him, blessed, that's the way to do it. Absolutely. So the Steve Harvey stare coming in on that Serpent Power Glove. Yeah. It's the best. Yo, is he in, is that Family Feud? Is that what that is? Okay. The fleet is now full. Everybody listen to Discord. Listen to Discord. Listen to Discord. Sounds good, Durav. Listen to Discord. Here we go. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen of the Thursyay fleet, it's good to see you again. Welcome to the Thursyay fleet. There's a couple things we got to do before we get this going. The first is I want you all to scroll up to the message of the day that is in the fleet comms. We are going to prioritize fleet chat and these voice comms. Anywhere else is not going to be looked at. Okay, so if don't talk to us in local, don't talk to us in Discord. If you're in the fleet, you got to join the fleet comms, and that's it. That's what you have to do. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, this is a good manners fleet. So we're not going to troll people. We're not going to curse. We're not going to say mean things. We're going to 07 and GF and local and basically nothing else. Obviously, I can't stop you from saying whatever you want, but if you say things, you'll be banned from the Discord and from future fleets. You'll miss out on generational Eve wealth if you're not doing good manners. Let's do this. Third thing, this is an Npsi fleet. That means not purple shoot it. It means if it's not in fleet, it's fair game to be killed. With that said, look, if we go into where your corporation is or your alliance, don't pick us over your alliance. Always pick your alliance and your corporation. We've had quite a few times where we just kind of randomly go into an area and someone goes,
oh, this is my alliance.
Just leave the fleet. It's no bad blood. It's no problem. Leave the fleet and just keep it going. You know, that way y'all can prioritize your actual group instead of a fun fleet that we're just going to do. So AWOXing is similar. Yes, Nightmare. If people AWOX, which means join the fleet with the express intention of harming the fleet, then they'll be banned from both the Discord and the fleet moving forward. We have a lot of new players in this fleet. We're going to undock and die, but we want them to have a good fight and blow up in a blaze of glory. Not, other things. You must fly a cruiser, battle cruiser, or battleships. If you're new, and if you're a new bro and you're flying a frigate or a destroyer, those are going to be not for today because we're probably going to be going to an ESS grid, and frigates and anything but a T3 destroyer is not allowed in the ESS. So unfortunately, you guys are not going to be able to do that. Now, you can still fly with us if you have a frigate or a destroyer, but when we're in the ESS grid, you're going to be outside of it and you're probably going to get popped. So if you're okay with that, stay around. But if you're not, then just watch the ships burn, and then we're going to have a good time with it. Make sure your ship is shield focused if you can, but remember, fly what you can afford to lose. That's the main thing. You must have an afterburner. I mean must. I mean literally must. If you have a micro warp drive, we've said it multiple times. We're going to say it now. If you have a micro warp drive and you get to the ESS grid, the micro warp drive is not activatable. This means that you're going to be stuck and we're not waiting for you. We're not going to wait for you. So if you have a micro warp drive and you're on the ESS grid, we will just leave you and you're going to have to catch up. And if you die, you've been warned. There's too many things happening right now. We have to just keep moving for the betterment of the fleet. For the greater good. We have to channel Shaun of the Dead. Okay, so check you have a micro warp drive. Let's go over the ready check. Ammo check. A burner clone. Let me scroll back up. A burner clone. Double check your clone is empty. Double check you have an empty clone. Mine is just a bunch of crap I don't care about. Fine enough. Fine enough. Right click your ship. and get repair quote. Make sure it's repaired. Right-click your ship and press, where the heck is it? Ensure. I gotta find it. It's somewhere in there. It's right at the top. Ensure it at platinum if you can, because we're gonna die in a blaze of glory. An absolute blaze of glory. It's gonna explode. Then, check if you got paste. Check if you got drones. You're gonna right-click your ship, change name to Thursyay. To Thursyay. _ Thursyay. This is actually mandatory. It's something you have to do because it helps us with our D-scan to be able to find out what's what. Okay? So, if you want Logi, if you want to cap chain each other, go ahead. God bless you. We have plenty of Logi. We actually don't need any more Logi. It's good to go. Does Logi need paste? Probably, because you're going to have to overheat stuff at some point. Hot fuzz without it? Yeah, exactly it. So, all right, everybody, you've done your ready check. You're here. It's the Thursyay fleet. Everybody, if you've completed the ready check, press undock if you're in Jeddah. Once we undock, take no action, just undock. And then what we're going to do is we're going to very quickly go somewhere else. We're going to take no actions for just a moment. We're going to very quickly go somewhere else. So just give it a sec. And then we are going to do this. Everybody undock, looking real nice. A lot of poiples undocking from Jeddah. Look at that. It's beautiful. Everybody keep holding. Keep holding. We are going to now warp. I'm going to fleet warp us. When we fleet warp, we're going to also leave. So everybody that missed the fleet warp, you're going to meet us in our brand new destination, which I'm going to post to stuff now. Everybody open up your fleet broadcasts. If you don't know where fleet broadcasts are, you can type in the fleet chat. We will link it to you. We got a lot of big ships coming in. Excellent, excellent. Everybody should be aligning to the broadcast. Everybody should be aligning to broadcast. We just put it in the broadcast. The moment you land, everybody should be aligning. Align. We have to get off the grid fast because there will be people that are going to warp onto us and try to smart bomb us and keep it going. Everybody should be aligning. I'm going to fleet warp us in 3, 2, 1. Once we're in the next system, we're going to kind of form up there officially, and that's what we're going to do. I want to give you all some assumptions that you're going to do no matter what. You can assume when we get to a gate that you will jump and hold your cloak. So when you get to this gate, jump through it and hold your cloak on the other side. Everybody assume, unless you get other orders from me, jump and hold cloak. If that and we have combat probes already out a ton, everybody, a ton. So everybody, we're going to go to this next spot. You see your broadcast in fleet. If you missed our fleet warp, everybody jump through and hold your cloak. Everybody jump through and hold your cloak. Ignore the hurricane. Do not attack anybody unless we do it. And good, thank you for asking. How do you get to fleet broadcast? This is a new player-friendly fleet. We will tell you. Let me do it in just a moment. You're going to click this button that we link. Click this fleet button that we link in the fleet chat. That's where to find it. Okay. I'm going to wait a second for the gate to stop flashing. Holding your cloak means no actions taken. Good job. We're going to practice this for now. We're going to practice this. All right, everybody, I'm going to hard warp us. Hard warping the fleet to a safe. We're going to see all the purple is going to get there. Everybody, this is the desto. This is desto. This is desto. And then once you're there, you're going to warp to me. Okay. Once you're there, you're going to warp to me. Okay. Let's see about stuff chat. Let's see. It. And let me OPSEC here for just a sec. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, okay. We'll see. Nah, I'm just going to trust my gut here. So, no thanks. This is our destination. And then once you're there, warp to me. Right-click name, warp to me. We're going to hold here for just a sec. Everybody keep doing what you're doing. Well done. I'm going to get a new safe a little bit later. Where is my save point, by the way? I'm going to approach this location. Looking real nice. Everybody, here we go. This is the start of the Thursyay fleet. We're going to regroup on me. Everybody's going to sit here for just a sec. And let's see where we're going to go. We got our map out. Let's open up our agency. And we're going to go to get some stuff. We got some jumps in the way. Let's kind of OPSEC for just a sec so we can see what's looking good. I mean, that looks nice. This looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks nice. So everybody, I have my destination. I'm going to set this to prefer safer. Yes, I'm going to set this to prefer safer. And you're going to wait for my commands on what to do. Everybody that's in the fleet, what we're going to do is turn your links off. Everybody turn your, if somebody just shield bursted, turn your shield burst off because it's not going to let you warp. It's not going to let you jump, excuse me. So turn your shield burst off. You will be left behind. We're going to give people a little bit of time to get to this spot. This is the destination, okay? Get 1 minute warning till we warp. 1 minute warning till we warp. Everybody is orbiting me right now. We got some more people showing up. Excellent. We're just going to keep this going. All right. Let's get some stuff now that we're in space. Every single person in this fleet, check your safeties. Click on this. Set it to yellow. Make sure it is not red. Make sure it is not green. Set your safety to yellow, everybody. Set it to yellow. If you do not know where safeties are, make sure you say something in the chat. We're happy to help you. This is a new bro-friendly fleet. We are happy to help. Make sure the person who hit the shield command burst turns it off. I've already said it 3 times. We will leave you behind. Okay. Safeties are yellow. The next thing is make sure you have your fleet broadcast window open. Okay, I'm going to link it in chat again. This is where you're going to shoot. You're not going to shoot any targets I don't call. Another way to think about it, you're only going to shoot targets that I call. If you understand this, type 1 in fleet chat. Okay. Type 1 in fleet chat. That's right. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, in the fleet chat and in the live chat, let's get after it. Welcome to the Thursyay fleet. We don't make content here. We make memories, baby. Everybody type 07. Let's get it going. Desto is up. We are preferring safer. Everybody is going to align to what we broadcast right now. Align to broadcast. Everybody align. Everybody is going to align to broadcast. Align. We're going to fleet warp since people are mostly aligned in 3, 2, 1. Fleet warping, everybody. When you get to the gate, press jump, and just a tip, you can press jump now as you mid-warp. That way, the moment you land, you will jump. And then you're going to hold your cloak on the other side of that gate. That means take no action. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it's all about, baby. The Thursyay fleet looking real strong. Battleships, battle cruisers, all walks of life, all kinds of people showing up to undock and get after it for the community. Look at this, baby. Yes. Delicious. Let's keep going, chat. Let's have a great time. Everybody jump and hold that cloak. If you're behind, catch up. If you're behind, catch up. Okay, and I don't mean the condiment. If you're behind, catch up. Is it worth trying to catch up? If you want to, Captain. Come on down. If you want to, Captain. All right, we're going to wait. We're going to let the gate kind of do its... It's going to shoot off some lasers. See, that one? Once those are done, looking good. Okay, we're going to align to broadcast. Everybody should be aligning. Do not warp by yourself. Warp, unless you are an experienced fleet scout in my corporation, do not warp by yourself because you are the straggler that they will kill. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. You must warp with the fleet as best you can, okay? Most of you got that fleet warp. Good job. Good job. Try to align as quickly as you can. It is literally a matter of life and death. Actually, correct. How many of you in the fleet chat, this is your first ever big fleet like this? Over 50 people. How many of you, this is your first ever big fleet? Type 1 in the fleet chat if this is your first ever big one. Look, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. Huge. In the live chat, let's get some 07s for the new bros coming in. Huge stuff. This is your warm welcome from stream, from me, from this community. Welcome to the only MMO that rewards your time, ladies and gentlemen. That's EVE Online, baby. Showing up, undocking, best MMO. Here we go. Destination is here, but follow my broadcasts. If you go, you're by yourself. I'm going to misspell some stuff in the fleet chat, by the way. That's how it is. If you go by yourself, you will die, chat. It's not my opinion. There's always one straggler that gets popped. Let's try to minimize that. Everybody, it looks like most people have warped through. Everybody align. We're going to go a little bit slow. Broadcast is out. Align. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit slow at the start here, but once we get into low and then nullsec, we're going to see a lot of speed because we're going to need speed, so keep it going. We're doing shorter, but again, you shouldn't need to worry about the route because you're following my broadcasts, okay? You shouldn't need to worry about it. We are preferring safer for that reason, okay? Praxis looks glorious. The Praxis do be doing it, chat. We got our monitor. We got some, let's just look at what we got here. We got a Vedmak, nice. We got, what do we have? We got Blackbirds, Brutix Navy, Caracows, Dominix Drake. Can I bring my Drake? Durov says Dracovic. God bless you. Ferox is Ferox Navy's Gnosis, Harbingers, Hugans, Hurricane, Myrmidon, Navies, Naga, Omen, Osprey, Stabber, Talos, Vedmak, Vexor Navy issue. Beautiful. Massive fleet coming in for the community. Everybody jump and hold that cloak. And there's even more showing up. Look at the, I love seeing it, chat. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Celendus, thank you for Praxis Corp leader showing up. 07 to you. Fantastic. Can you accept a fleet invite from Sergeant Rigby? Yes. Yes. Okay. So I shall. You have done it, Sergeant Rigby. Remember, now I'm going to call you out, Mr. Gnosis. Something might, Mr. Gnosis, William Husker, something might have decloaked you. That happens. That happens, but do not decloak by yourself. Holds for our broadcasts. A couple of you decloaked a little early. It's literally a matter of life and death. Holds for the broadcast. The broadcast is out. Align. Once you see it, then uncloak and align to the next thing. If you warp by yourself, you're asking to be killed. There's always that one guy that's like,
I'm better. I can do it myself.
And then they're the first to be killed by the people following our fleet, because there will be seagulls trying to pop us. There will. Mine every single time. Every single time. So is this maybe going to change the weekday fleets from Friday to Thursyay? Yes, for now. That is exactly the point. So we announced this the other day on stream. We've been talking about it every day, but I understand, chat. Many of you aren't watching every single thing. We did post about it in a lot of different places, but here it is again. This is just a marketing principle. Not everybody sees every single message. You can talk about things 100 times and people still don't understand it. That's fine. We are going to be doing streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the foreseeable future. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for like a couple weeks. And it might be for like over a month, just because I got a lot of stuff on Friday going on and I need my Fridays back for a while. Okay. So, ready for that? Yes, it's going to be good. We'll bring back Thursday streams at some point and it'll go well with us. We'll do a great time. Everybody jump and hold your cloak. Remember, assume we are jumping and hold your cloak. No bad. It's no bad, William. It's all good. All good. All good. Everybody free burn if behind. Free burn to there. We will wait for a little. We will wait for a little. So this is our new, it's a little waypoint that we're going to go to, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to free burn to that high sec spot. Everybody align. Everybody, if you're behind, free burn to that high sec spot. Do not enter low sec or null sec without the fleet. We're going to wait. We're going to fleet warp in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, champ. You're doing a great job of introducing new players to the concept of group play. You're welcome, Nuriel. Thank you for that. It really means a lot that y'all are saying these kind words. We're going to keep undocking and keep showing up for the community and keep trying to educate and help people to just have a great time, because what's the point of playing a video game if you're not enjoying it, That's what we're going to keep doing it. Thanks for clarifying. Happy to. Everybody jump and hold cloak when you're through this. I love seeing the Praxis coming. It looks really awesome. Praxis really is one of the biggest battleships in the entire game, huh? Crazy. Is this got Typhoon with us? Yeah, that's big damage. That's big damage. We love to see that, chat. So we absolutely love to see that. Let's keep this going. Excellent. We keep it going. I'm just checking my DMs really fast. I love it. Dude. I love it. Oh, man. I tell you. Everybody align to broadcast. Align. Everybody, if you haven't done it already, once you're aligned, right-click your ship. Press set name, and it's _Thursyay. This is actually a mandatory thing. This is so D-scan. When I press D-scan, I can see all the people that are in our fleet. Other people I can assume are not, so it's actually very important. Directional scanner. So Aldor, if you got to do it, man. Go ahead. So love the tour, Road Captain. We're going to take a nice tour of EVE Online, everybody. We've got quite a few jumps to go. This is okay. Y'all are getting achievements by doing this now. You're getting a traveling around New Eden achievements. Okay. Looking good. Bear Snow, my man. I've done long raids. on when I in my World of Warcraft days, but I never done that long range. You know what I'm saying? That's, whew, I tell you. Obelisks are probably thinking, oh no. Yes, every single freighter that we see is going,
FC, they're here for me. We are
not. Don't worry. We are not. It's all good. We are not. So, yes, that's pretty funny, Aldor. Remember, hey, the people that you see warping by themselves, chat. When they die, when they say, oh, you know, I'm not, I'm immune to that. They're the first ones that'll get popped. It's okay, chat. That's what happens in an NPSI fleet. Keep practicing warping with the fleet. Keep practicing waiting for people. We have to warp together. We have to go together. The 2 or 3 people every single fleet that decide they're going to free warp are the ones that get killed first every single week. It is what it is. Let's head into nullsec, chat. Let's go and get undocked and have some good time and not lose any standings doing some good times to the people. Man, I love doing this. You know, there's something about... Y'all remember, and now you see it, there's something about just grouping up with a bunch of people in an MMO and just, you know, just going. There's something really awesome about it. There's like this camaraderie to it. You know, it's really great. This is my first PvP fleet in many years. Nice. What's the activity for the first day fleet? Nullsec. That's what we're doing, baby. That's what we're doing. Everybody align to the broadcast. Everybody align to the broadcast. This is current desto. Current desto. Current desto. Once there, bio break, then we go. Once there, we'll do a bio break, then we go. Optima, we'll look at you in just a little bit. Thank you. Fleet warping now, everybody. Fleet warping right now. Let's keep it going. So, when will you come to Brazil? I've already been to Brazil. I've been there with my wife to meet her family. It was a great time. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this. It's freaking, it's awesome. We do be doing it, you know? Absolutely excellent. Yes. Easy enough to do. That's right. That's right. Oh, let me eat my food, chat. I've noticed I'm low blood sugar now while we're warping. Everybody jump and hold cloak. Jump it. Jump it. Shoot, my friend. I saw that nightmare. I saw that Oliver Tree ripped to the goat, you know? We don't know what happened. What happened? You know? What happened to my mans? So, guys, Oliver Tree, very popular musician, TikTok famous, one of like those things. He passed away last week in a helicopter crash. What the goodness gracious, you know? Crazy. Sucks. Really sad. Like, I didn't listen to him personally, but like, man, life's short, champ. That's why you got to forgive and keep moving, you know? You never know what's going to happen, so you just keep trying. You never know what's going to happen. So, I'm going to eat a lot of extras. Yes, you are. So, what do you expect there? I tell you. Why did the dinosaur get a divorce? Oh, let's see. Tell me, but man, I don't know. I'm trying to think like, because he was too Cretaceous? Nah, it doesn't sound right. Because, I don't know. They're extinct. I want you to know that should not have made me as viscerally angry as it did. But it did. That may, in my soul, I was like, ah. It's a good joke. Good job. Good job, Chad. Y'all killing it. Absolutely killing it, dude. I tell you. Hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away. That's right. That's right. It's dad joke o'clock, everybody. What's a really good dad joke that I know? Let me think about this. So, all right, I'm gonna be a millennial and do a Harry Potter joke. Okay. Okay. Did you hear about the Death Eater who decided to have a career of stand-up comedy? Yeah, he wasn't serious. He wasn't very serious. What? He wasn't very serious. Please don't unfollow the channel. +1. Get out of there. Get out of there. You know, exactly. SMH. Don't quit your day job. Yes, Chad. Exactly. This is my day job. I can't quit this because all I have to do is just serious Snape. Exactly. Correct. So, I love it. So, yo, that's a funny one, Darksaber. I love that. So, you know, come on down. So, Throws tomatoes? I know, dude. I know, man. I tell you. So, I love those movies. You know, the books were a lot better, though. The books had so much more depth. And what they did, because I read those, like, so much back to back to back. We got, like, 5 jumps left. 5 jumps left. Y'all are doing great. Excellent job. We're going to keep holding. You've noticed I've stopped announcing about the aligns because y'all get it at this point. Align. Good job. Good job. So, everybody in the Thursyay fleet, thanks for being here. Good to have you. We're going to keep doing this every single week. We're going to have a good time undocking and showing up New Eden. Having a good time with it. Warping the fleet right now. Good to have you. Excellent. Book ending was much better. It was, too. It was. In the movies, Voldemort, like, evaporates. And Harry, like, throws the Elder Wand away. And that's a big deal. In the books, Voldemort just dies. Like, you can see his humanity. He acts like he's this god, but he just dies and he's on the ground. And that was a big symbolism part of the victory that they had over the evil stuff. And Harry uses the Elder Wand to repair his wand. So spoilers. Yeah, it's been out for 20 years now, chat. Come on now. So, did you hear about the milk? Milk is the fastest thing on Earth. It's pasteurized before you even see it. Tell you, there's something, right, I agree with you, Jacket. There's something about a pun that makes a very painful neural pathway. It's just like, it's a special kind of pain. It's wild, dude. Oh, man. I was annoyed about it, too. I remember watching in theaters going like, why is he evaporating? He should just fall on the ground, done. That should be it. That's it. So, all right, everybody, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're going to take a bio break once we're there because once we're there, we're not going to be able to take a bio break. You know what I'm saying? So everybody, we're fleet warping. We're fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, leave those capsules where they are. Leave those capsules where they are, everybody. I know they're suspect. Do not attack those. We're going to keep warping. That is a high-sec ganking corporation. Only attack the people that we call. Only attack the people that we specifically call out. Leave those capsules there. Okay. I did. Expensive petroleum. That guy's the best. What's his name? They're following us, maybe. You guys got to assume every time we do a big fleet like this on stream that the net slowly collapses on top of us. Slowly. So the expensive petroleum, it was the best. My wife showed me that one too. So Rupert Grint, what a awesome dude, Made the bag, stopped acting, So is that the floof? Oh. I think it's time I show the floof to the stream. Honey, can you go get him, please? He ran up the steps. The people want to see the floof. Can you go get him for me? Never mind. Okay. Wife's on a call. Floof is going upstairs. Is what it is. I'm not in the second floor, so that's where the dog's going. So, if the deaf person has to go to court, is it still a hearing? We need the pupper today? I think so. The pupper ran upstairs. He's going to do what we call doggy television. He looks out the window and sees who's passing by. So, 3 jumps, chat. 3 jumps left if you're in the fleet comms. 3 jumps. 3 jumps. Desto is this currently. This is current Desto. Once we get there, we're going to hold for just a moment. We're going to let people go on a quick bio break, take like a 5-minute break, and then we're going to undock, and we're not going to be able to stop for some time. So, And if we get popped, we just go again. If we popped, we go again. That's right, chat. That's it. Popper is Longy. True. Harry Potter last week. Dude, I love Harry Potter World. I gotta tell you, we don't drink soda in my house. Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, all that stuff. Because it actually gives me, like, aches and pains in my, like, joints. Like, too much sugar. The butterbeer at Harry Potter World, I had, like, 7. And it was still the best. It was so yummy and so good. I loved it. It was awesome. So, showers in our bar. Yeah, do not take a shower, bro. Come on. Don't be. Some dude thought I said back in 15. He thought I said 50 minutes. He took a shower. He was AFK in space. He comes back and he's like, "Hey guys, where are we?" I'm like, "You took a shower, bro?" It's so funny. I mean, I'm glad he's clean, I guess. Glad he's, at least he's clean. That's fine. He smells good. I hate the term pheromone maxing. That's just an excuse to smell bad. That's it. Absolutely not. 2 more jumps, everybody. For those of you that are in the fleet, 2 more jumps to be able to come on down. 2 more jumps. Once we are done, we're going to get into a station super fast. And then we are going to stay there for like maybe 5 minutes to give everybody a chance to go hit the bio. And then we're going to undock and we're going to go after some ESS banks. Ladies and gentlemen, time to ESS rob the banks. That's right. No one's going to lose standings for this one, I can tell you that. So, no side quests went into fleet. I mean, there's always side quests. Come on now. Sodas are poison. I actually kind of agree. Especially now. Maybe not back in the day. Maybe there was less, but, you know, so... all of those things. A stutterer was convicted to life in prison for committing murder. The people are scared he won't finish his sentence. That's a good one, dude. See, that's good wordplay. A lot of these other ones are pure dad humor. That one's, I like that. It's good wordplay, you know, so. Yes, absolutely. So I had Dr. Pepper a lot as a college student. A lot. But now I just, you know, there's no soda in the house. Can't have soda. I know, man. And maybe it was always bad for you, but especially now. Like, I have one Coca-Cola. Like, we'll be out at dinner or something. I'll be like, yeah, I'll have a rum and Coke or something. And I'm like, man, I don't like this. Give me just, you know what? Take this back. Give me like a whiskey neat and just call it a day. You know? So, incredible stuff. Makes me very, very happy. Now, like, so, I have one Coca-Cola. Unmute the things. Thank you for that, my friends. Amazing stuff. So... let's do that. That sounds good to me. Everybody, we're aligning to the broadcast. Align. Everybody align to the broadcast. Thank you for that. Everyone's their own kind of special. True. That's what we believe here. You know, Dr. Pepper Zero. Dr. Pepper Zero? Is that a thing? Warping chat, the next jump. We are going to dock up. We're going to have a great time with it. It's going to be good. Give me water or lemon soda. There it is. Yes. So, used to drink Red Bull every single day. Yep. Right. Righteous. Bad for the heart, you know. You guys saw I was sipping on 7 shots of espresso. I went down to like 4 shots and I added water into it. So now it's just like a really watered down, it's basically an Americano. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, it's not really, but yeah. All right, chat. Once we get to this next jump, we're going to pick a station. And we're going to dock up there for about 5 minutes. We're going to stay there for 5 minutes. We're going to come back at like 55 after. And then we're going to go from there. We're going to head into Nullsec from there. It's going to be a great time. So, carbonation pains stab my chest. There it is. See? Got to be careful. This stuff's not good for you. So, why do graveyards have faces? Because people are dying to get in. That's right. Fences. I said faces. I messed up the joke. The point is, it was funny. And I'm not the one that's funny. Okay. Let me just do this. This is the station. Everybody dock up in this station. Dock up. Free burn to that station. Everybody, I'm going to hard warp everybody to that station. Feel free to just dock up there. We're going to wait there for 5 minutes. Once dock, bio break, and then 5 minute warning. 5 minute warning. Everybody get to that station, and then we're going to dock up. We're going to be mindful of the people that are in our fleet chat. We just did like a 15 jump gauntlet. So we're going to dock up and then we're going to get after it. Okay, Shane? Going to be great. I only drink Moxie about once or twice a week. There it is. I've heard of Moxie. Moxie. Isn't that the... Moxie. Why do I know that? I think my college roommate drank that. Wow, that was a back in the day. Gotta wash your hands, chat. Always. Everybody dock up. Dock up in this station. Let's hold here for just a moment. 5 minute warning. 5 minute warning. Dock up. 5 minute warning. Dock up. 5 minute warning. I'm actually going to go hit the head myself. I'll be right back. Chat. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. When we return, more EVE in just a moment. We'll be right back with more EVE in just a moment. All right, everybody. All right. We're back. Easy peasy. I took a bio myself. Good stuff. The espresso. Feels good. Let's get back to Discord. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Type 1 in fleet chat if you are here. Type 1 in fleet chat if you are here. Ladies and gentlemen, Thursyay fleet. Our objective is ESS. Our objective is going to be to get into some battles with the banks in nullsec. This is our destination. Everybody is going to undock right now. Everybody undock right now. Let's get after it. We've got a couple jumps until we're able to have PvP positive. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Everybody undock. Everybody undock. Keep on clicking that undock button. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to micro warp drive myself out a little bit here. I'm going to tell everybody to regroup on me. Okay. Remember, you're only attacking people that we call out. Looks like this Ferox Navy is following us. He might be trying to mess. We'll find out about it. No worries at all. He also might be just someone that DC'd. So, everybody keep on undocking. Great. Everybody should now align to the broadcast. Let's get it going, chat. Everybody align, align. Is that behind us? Good. It is behind us. Everybody should be away from the station, at least a little bit enough by now. Everybody's aligning, align. Align, align. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. That Ferox Navy wanted to go in my fleet. Is he not in the fleet? But he can get a fleet invite. Optima, if that's you, Optima Militia, you can join the fleet, dude. Come on down. Click the fleet invite in the Loru Gaming chat, and you're welcome in. That's it. Come on down. Come on down. Let me, did I type this in my Corp chat? Everybody jump and hold cloak. Yep, it's a little late now. I did. Good. Ensure to include the people. Jump and hold cloak, chat. One more jump remains until we're in low sec. Get ready. Get ready, chat. Now, this is either going to be one of two things, everybody. Either we are going to get yeeted on the moment we enter dangerous space, or we're going to be there for some time. Okay, so just get ready. Everybody make sure your safety is set to yellow. That is correct. This is a mandatory thing. Set your safety to yellow. Everybody align. Everything's about to get much faster. We're about to go into nullsec and low sec. You must listen to my broadcast. You must stay cloaked until we call it. If you don't, you get popped and then you go back to Jeddah. That's just how it is. I've said it multiple times. You got it. You got it. Here we go. What does yeet mean? It means we're going to throw our stuff against the wall and see what sticks. It means we might die quick. We might not. When we're in low sec, which is what we're about to do, correct, you're going to turn your hardeners on as we warp. Do not turn your command bursts on. You will get left behind. Okay. Command bursts stop you from gating. They stop you from jumping through gates. But your tracking computers, your shield stuff, everybody take a deep breath as we enter low sec. Let's go. Thursyay fleet. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Jump and hold that cloak. We're going to check the D-scan. We're going to check local. Here we go. Ferox Navy boy trying to join. Let's see. He has to actually click the fleet invite. He hasn't joined it yet. So if he follows us, we might actually try to pop him. So, everybody keep holding that cloak, ladies and gentlemen. Keep holding that cloak. Let me pull this over here, chat. Let me see. Weird. Okay. All right. Well, let's see about it, chat. Let's see about it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm inviting that guy to the fleet, chat. One sec. Okay. There we go. Invited him to the fleet. Okay. Welcome in. Come on in. Here we go, chat. Here we go. If you're behind, catch up. I invited him to the fleet. Come on down. We're in low sec. Everybody, let's align. Everybody align. Partners on. Partners on. We're going to jump to the next spot. Come on down. So, come on down. Standings, it might be standings. I've invited him to the fleet. If he can't join because of standings, then that's that. I can't fix everybody's standings for them. So, here we go. Here we go. Super slow with it on. It is. This is a monitor. This is a 5MN. So I think I have the wrong micro warp drive here, but whatever. I don't. Whatever. So how fast do I go with the afterburner? Yeah, I have the wrong micro warp drive on here. We were moving so fast, I have the wrong one. So I'm not going to use it anyway. So here, ready? I don't even know. Put it over there or something. Just away, because I'm literally never going to use that. So put this here. Fair enough. Thorman, it's good to see you. 07 to you. Illegal for the fleet, yes. I have a monitor. I have a special ship that is for that. Chat, we're about to enter into nullsec. Get ready. Stay frosty. Keep looking at local. Keep looking at D-scan. Look at all of it. Jump and hold that cloak. Everybody, jump and hold that cloak. Okay. Hold that cloak. Okay. Don't worry about the mobs. We are in low sec still. This is our current location, but y'all are going to have to catch up. Everybody hold that cloak. Okay, no bubbles here. Just a capsule. Everybody align. Do not worry about the mobs. They'll tickle you a bit. The Logi will deal with it a little bit later. Make sure Logi has their watch lists nice and updated. Okay. Everybody, we're going to fleet warp in 3, 2, 1. Remember, this is a good manners fleet. We say GF and 07 in local. We want y'all to understand that everybody even the people we battle are still people. They're still players. So we're going to undock and have a good time today, but everybody's an even joyer. Even though we're rivals, it doesn't make us enemies, chat. And we keep going. We keep going. So, happy to do it, Tusk Tooth. 07 to you. 070, my friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's keep it going. That's right. On my way. Maybe next time. That's right. Maybe next time. Love it. Welcome to nullsec. Thursyay fleet. Here we go. Cerberus. Everybody hold that cloak, baby. Everybody hold that cloak. This is why we hold it. Everybody hold that cloak. Get ready. Everybody, you're going to align to the broadcast. We're going to go much, much faster now. Everybody align to the broadcast. You're going to notice it is not a gate. Everybody align to the broadcast. It is not a gate. This is why you have to watch the broadcast. Welcome to nullsec, everybody. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. We're going to go a little bit faster now. We do have a hurricane as well. Hurricane as well. That might be a DC. We can re-invite him a little bit later. So keep it going, everybody. Keep it going. Frenemy today, Corp mate tomorrow. Yes, the moment you land after we jump, you're fleet warping with us. You're going to your achievement caused me to lag. Yeah, dude. That's fantastic. I love it. Thursyay fleet, everybody align to the new broadcast. Everybody, the moment you land, the moment you can, align to the new broadcast. Align to that new broadcast, baby. We're doing what's called bouncing off a celestial. This means we're going to hit a planet first, and then we're going to align right after that. Everybody align to the new broadcast. Align. Looking real good. We are fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Remember, you're going to jump and hold your cloak. You're going to keep descanning. Keep looking around. Keep doing stuff. Looks good. Everything. So, good stuff, chat. This is what the start of a massive PvP fleet looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, capital ships are on the table. If we get DD'd, if we get exploded, then it will be in a blaze of glory for the Thursyay fleet. Hold that cloak. Check local first. We are the local. Looking nice. Looking good. Okay. All right. We're in nullsec. We've got... Make sure you're checking your buffs. Scan res, armor res, and bonus to warp speed. Pog. Everybody align. Looks like their Sov buffs are bonus to warp speed. I'm using V as D-scan. Yes, everybody can click the V button as their D-scan by default. And then I have it sorted to distance. That way anybody that is not close to me comes on the top.
What it is.
That way anybody who's not close to me is able to be seen. I'm fleet warping now. That's right, champ. You know how I joined Kyber? Here's how I joined KYBERNAUTs, right? I'm in a prospect in Pochven. I think I'm ninja mining successfully. I think I'm by myself and that nobody can see me. In reality, Kyber had been killing everybody around me that was showing up to kill me. And then as I leave, they were like,
"Hey, Loru, see you next time."
In the local chat, and I was like, oh. I sent him a message going, "Hey, thanks for that." They said, "Hey, yeah, thanks for the bait on the hook. Hey, why don't you join the Corp?" And here I am. They literally aggressive negotiations to me. It's the best. And they're just a great group of dudes. I'm having a great time. And chicks. I have, gamers, right? Because we don't do that here, chat. Always and forever. Broadcasting, leave the Caracal. Probably just the AIDC. Everybody align. If, and there the Caracal goes. If, ladies and gentlemen, once again, make sure you're warping with the fleet. You are the first one that's going to die if you do not warp with the fleet. Bear Snow, I see you. Come on back. I know it was a DC. Come on back. Did I need this? Yes, I need that. But I don't need it now because we're going to be afterburnering today. So they hooked the bait. How could you not accept that? You know what I'm saying? Right. Come on now. Come on now. So, you know, dude is a gender neutral term. It is because, you know, we've all seen the absolute cinema that is Good Burger. You guys remember, I'm a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey, that's, you know, that's just quality cinema, that is. You know, keep it going, chat. We're almost there. We're going to start looking at the banks in the area. We're going to start checking out. Everybody just kind of hold for a sec. We're going to start looking at the banks in the area. Main bank is pretty small. We have another one that's quite large. We're going to keep going that. Everybody align, align. We are the null right now. We are the local chat. Everybody align, align. We're almost there. Every jump, your heart rate might be increasing. When you feel it happening, just deep breath, chat. And if you really feel nervous, do the double inhale is actually a big deal to get the stress out. Fantastic. I'm Toxic's mother. Still calls me dude. Excellent. I think I called my mom dude one time, and she was like,
Who do you think you're...
Who are you talking to? You know? So good. I love it, dude. I love it. Mate is gender neutral in UK. I already kind of thought that, right? Because it was like, cheers, mate. You know, say it to everybody. You know, that's how it is. We're like, sup, dude. That's right. So this looks a little spicy. Yep. Let me open up. Everybody hold cloak for just a moment. Everybody hold cloak for just a moment. We're going to be checking out the ESS looks. Everybody holds that cloak. Everybody holds that cloak. That's good. Ooh, that's a nice. Delicious. We do have some nice, excellent stuff. We're gonna hit up. This one. We're gonna go for this one. We're just gonna hit up. Nothing here. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Okay. All right, everybody, keep doing. You guys are doing great. Everybody is going to. We're actually gonna change directions. We're gonna change directions. Let this guy chill. My game crashed. Can I join the fleet again? Yes. Yes. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Okay. Boop. Everybody align back to this gate. Everybody crash this gate. Turn on your prop mods. Get as close to this gate as you can. Do not jump yet. Get close to this. Turn your propulsion modules on. Your afterburners, right? Turn them on and get as close to this gate as you can. Everybody get as close. Do not jump yet. Do not jump. We're going to turn around. Okay, we're going to about face. Everybody get close to this as you can. If somebody is aligning a different direction and you're not listening to my directions, then that's on you, dude. I'm going to try to regroup people because, you know, looks like some people aren't listening to stuff. Let me do keep at range to 50. I'll keep this at range and we'll just get nice and close. This guy, Mr. Durov in the Dracovic, you are the only one that is far off. Come on back. Come on back. Propulsion modules on. Everybody get nice and close. I know. What someone in our fleet chat was like, my max speed is 135. We're going to wait. Don't worry. We're not going to leave you back here. Okay. Everybody just chill right here. Keep descanning. Keep looking at local. This is the Thursyay mosh pit, ladies and gentlemen. Looking real nice. Once you're close, you can turn the propulsion modules off, and then we'll keep going with this. So, you know. You just turn the arrows in your overview. No, it's all right. I'm good. We got it, bro. We got it, bro. Okay. All that Banson can be good for my paint. I mean, yeah. Look at this. Look at this mosh pit, bro. Everybody's pretty close. We got an Osprey kind of far. Hold. Do not attack. Hold. Do not attack. Do not attack. Just wait. Do not attack the squall either. Let him sit. Let him sit. Don't worry about it. Everybody jump. Jump through the gate right now. Jump through the gate right now. Jump through the gate. Click that gate. Jump through it. Blah, 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 blah. Good stuff. Well done. Jumping through the gate. Make sure everybody's back. We're going to about face. It is confusing, right? The praxis is quite large. You know, it's one of those large boys. So, you know. Bear Snow, I can't keep adding you back to the fleet if you keep DCing. So we're going to try, but, you know. Unfortunately, we got like 80 people here, and I got to manage them too. So keep on trying, but, you know, that's that. We now added you back to the fleet like 3 times. So come on now. Come on now. Everybody align out. Align, align. We're going to go to the bank that we have here that we can see it is a little bit big. We're not going to choose this one. There's one that's a decent size a little bit away. Okay. It's all good, Bear. It's all good. Everybody, let's fleet warp now. If you want a overview, get mine. Get mine. A lot of people say this every single time. Use my overview. Okay. Use my overview. That way we have a PvP, drones, and a fleet section. So, that's the right. What's up, Loomy Code? It's good to see you. Is that Loru? Yeah, I normally am, you know. Leave the Astero. Don't worry about him. Everybody. Yeah, he's gone anyway. He gone. Leave the Astero. Loomy Code. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well with you. We jump and hold that cloak, chat. We're to ESS robbing today. With a big fleet. We got ESS the people. Okay. Now, make no mistake, chat. The alarm bells have gone off. Let's go like 2 more jumps. And then we're just going to commit to an ESS grid. Everybody align. Everybody align. Everybody align. Let's do it. Everybody align. Is there a way to save my overview as a fleet behind us? Yep. Here we go. Time to get into an ESS grid. In fact, there's a fleet behind us. New align. Everybody align to new broadcast. Everybody align to new broadcast. Align to new broadcast. There's a fleet behind us. Everybody, we have to stop getting cap dropped. So everybody align to new broadcast. And we are fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. We're going to warp to the ESS grid. That's right here. Fleet is behind us. We're going to warp to the ESS grid right now. When you land, click that acceleration gate and slide through. This is our current desto. If y'all are behind, come on down. You're going to get on the ESS grid. One of you is going to link up. I don't think it can be me, so we're gonna see about that. Everybody press activate gate. Activate the gate. Make sure your hardeners are on. Make sure your tracking computers are on. Do not turn your links on yet. Do not turn command bursts on yet. We're going to hold on that. Okay, so all right. I'm going to try to link to this even though I'm in a monitor. Just see what happens. So I'm going to link to this main bank. And thus the dinner bell has been raised. Everybody that is a close range ship, stay close to the beacon that I'm going to mark. You obviously can't target this. I'm just going to mark it. Okay. Everybody that's a close range ship, stay close to that beacon. If you are a long range ship, start burning in a different direction. Just start getting away. Get in your optimal range. Do not turn links on yet. Everybody, propulsion modules on. Try to spread out around this circle as best you can. Welcome to an ESS grid. In 5.5 minutes, we will have robbed this bank, crashing this plane, and we're gonna do it. We've got 20 million-isk. I'm gonna add this to our bucket. I'm going to see what our attempted robberies are. And I'm going to make sure that everybody involved gets good stuff. Keep your drones in for now. Press Shift R, everybody. Keep your drones in for now. Keep descanning. Everybody say 07 in local. Say 07 in local. Everybody say 07 in local. Show them what's up. We are here. Welcome to the Encounter Surveillance System. This is an ESS. For 5 minutes, if we are good to go, we will rob this bank. We are not going to be able to rob the 10 billionist bank, but we will be able to rob the other bank. What about Logi? Logi, do your best to stay within range of stuff. But, don't be too far out. Don't get out of your optimals. So someone has Imperial Navy Praetors out. Press Shift R. Press Shift R if you've got Praetors that are out. Everybody should have drones in right now. Press Shift R, should pull your drones back into your bay. Okay. While you're here, this is good. We're doing good. Everybody take a deep breath. Hardeners on. Tracking computers on. Do not put your command bursts on just yet. We just rang the dinner bell. Everybody's going to be showing up. And let's get it going. So we're going to keep descanning. We see Heron Navy's not a problem. Stiletto. Most stilettos on the gate. I think the stiletto might be us. I think stiletto might be our person, and it didn't listen to don't bring a frigate. If you're in a stiletto, just get to a safe and call it a day. Just make a save point and call it a day. It's frat. There it is. Okay. Yep. Get ready. Everybody, we will rob this bank. We will roll over this local chant, and we will have a great time as best we can. We're going to keep going. So, having a good time. I know, I heard Loru was a good guy, and now he's robbing banks. Chat, you have to think about it like this. The loot here, even though it's labeled a bank, it's not a bank. No one owns the loot until they sell it and it's in your wallet. That's it. Until then, nobody owns the loot. You know what I mean? That's right. That's how it is. So thank you for the logi, by the way. Let's make sure close range ships are by the beacon. Won't the response be bigger if the bank is bigger? Yes. And that's why we're going to go for bigger banks in just a moment. And in fact, I'm going to look at this for just a second. There's no loot right now. I have a tally going of how high the bank robs are, and I am going to make sure that I give the people more than what we were trying to rob. We'll just put it that way. So if we get out of this chat, this is our new destination. If we get out of this chat, after current spot is where we are. We're going to stay in current, and this is our destination. Okay, here we go. We got a caracal showing up. I think that's one of ours. Do not attack the caracal. Do not attack the caracal. It looks like he might have just DC'd. If he starts killing us, then we will decide to start poking him, but do not attack the caracal. He just DC'd. This happens every single time. Let's invite him to the fleet. Invite him to squad member. This Drake is ours? Question mark. Where is this Drake? This Drake just spawned in. Yeah, this Drake was also ours. Once again, chat, if this Drake starts shooting stuff, we're going to kill him, but do not shoot right now. Do not shoot right now. Let's just keep holding. Let's see if he starts throwing hands. This guy is just a DC, most likely. So, do not shoot the Drake. Guys, hey, stop shooting anything we don't call. If I see y'all starting to shoot people, I will stop you from being in the fleet, okay? Do not shoot anybody we don't call. He just DC'd. Only attack my targets. Only attack my broadcasts. Don't get removed, casts. Don't get removed from the fleet, chat. Do not get removed from the fleet. King Outrage, welcome back. Hey, can we get some logi on King Outrage before that happens? Mr. Oneros, Cal, make sure you pull drones in. Drones in. Drones should be in, Mr. King Outrage. Get your drones in, Mr. Oneros. I got you. You're good? Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep descanning, chat. Keep descanning. A minute left. It's going to be slow until it isn't. It's going to be slow until it isn't, baby. Keep on trying. We are Npsi, yes, but if someone DCs, they're still in the fleet. We just have them come back. So, you know. Yes. They can't bring Sinos, Marauders, or Capitals. That's why we're in the ESS. We got some probes coming out. We got a Devoter coming in. Interesting. Nothing crazy yet. We're going to be able to pop whatever's happening. Combat probes, of course, going out. 45 seconds remain until we rob this bank. If we do this, I know the loot isn't dropping, but I have a notepad because I'm in a monitor. But this was a 20 million ISK bank. I have a notepad going that if we rob this, I'm going to honor that after we are done with giveaways for the fleet specifically is going to get a piece of this pie if we rob this bank. That's what we're going to do, chat. Keep descanning. Saber coming up. They're going to be setting up a bunch of bubbles. Everybody start burning to me. I'm going to regroup. Everybody start burning to me. I'm going to regroup the fleet. Get your propulsion modules on. Everybody start burning to me. Everybody get your propulsion modules on and start coming back to me. If you're close to the edge of the bubble, get to the edge of the bubble. Other than that, keep burning to me. Looking real nice. Excellent job. That Drake is another. Do not attack that Drake. He's another DC. Everybody, let's get your inventories full. Yes, it is. Everybody, get your propulsion modules on and get close to me. If you are close to the edge of the gate, do not attack King Outrage Drake. Do not. He is one of ours. He just DC'd again. Okay. Come on down. Come on down. Everybody should be afterburners on and getting close to me. If you're at the edge of the gate instead, just go there. It looks like everybody's kind of at the start. So like Omsu, get to the edge of the gate. We also have Silver Wolf and a ranged Naga. Nice. And Scythe with the Drake. Just get out. Just literally just get out. What GPU do we have? We have a 3070. We have a 3070. So link has been disconnected. That's fine. Keep it going, chat. No worries. I'm honoring the 20 million, chat. That's what we're going to do. I'm honoring the 20 million. So keep it going. You can keep pressing link, but it's not going to do anything. Make sure you got your afterburners should be on, everybody. Afterburners, I bet you do, Silverwolf. Afterburners should be on. In fact, please don't keep pressing link because you're just going to ring the dinner bell even more. You're just going to ring the dinner bell even more, and people are going to show up. So everybody keep on going. We have to burn outside of this. We have to burn outside of this, and once we're out, we're going to keep going. So Dreads cannot enter ESS. Nope. Do we have a Dread on D? No, not yet. First ESS complete. Well done. 20 million ISK is now in the pot. I am going to honor this at the end. Everybody should have their afterburners on and should be doing their best. Yes, we have a Scorpion Navy going very slow. We're going to wait for everybody. We have a Praxis going very slow. We're going to wait for everybody. We're getting outside the bubble. In fact, we should have probably started moving out of the bubble before. How many of you, this is your first ESS Type 1 in Fleet Comms? How many of this is your first ESS Type 1 in Fleet Comms? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. So keep on going. I'm going to OPSEC for just a moment. What do we got, chat? What do we got? So, Keep going, chat. Okay. Nothing crazy, chat. Just had to send some well wishes to who I hope is a friend. Let's keep going. Okay, we're now out of the bubble. We're out of the bubble. Everybody keep moving slowly but surely as you can. Make sure your afterburner is on. Raven Praxis, make sure your afterburners are on. Local Spike, indeed. Get ready, everybody. Get ready, everybody. We're going to hold right here, Asda. We're going to hold right, not in Bulwarks. I'm going to put this into my catch-all. Okay, we're going to hold right here, everybody. We're going to just sit on this spot. Okay, once you get out of the bubble, turn your prop mods off. Local has spiked. Local has spiked Munins all day. Let's get ready to rumble, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble. Thanks, Louie. Appreciate you. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, let's do it. Everybody get ready. Watch my calls. This is it, chat. We're going to keep robbing the fleets. And if they slide in, then we're getting ready to go back into the bubble, I think. So everybody keep on showing up. Keep on showing up. Keep on joining me, keeping at range. Get out of the bubble as fast as you can. I hope you have Tank, Calva, and Sergeant Rigby. Keep on burning to me if you're in the bubble. If you're out of the bubble, just be around me. Oh, I just regrouped. So, hey, Silver Wolf and Nova Brawler, you might have to stop ship. You might have to stop ship. So, I have a mobile depot with a micro warp drive. Ooh. I don't have any inventory space, so I can't switch anyway. Can't switch anyway. So, one sec, chat. Come on, chat. My mom has a friend over, or my wife has a friend over. Let's do it. What's an Npsi fleet? Not purple shoot it. That's what it means, chat. Everybody keep getting focused. I'm getting distracted by off-stream stuff, I tell you. My wife's giggling, I tell you. So funny. Everybody keep burning. Keep burning. Yep, the Munin fleet is here. Keep burning, chat. Keep on burning. And you can't place mobile depots here, exactly. And I don't have an inventory, so it doesn't matter. And we don't need that. So everybody type in local. Everybody type happy Thursyay. Everybody type happy Thursyay into local. Let's give them a nice warm welcome, chat. Hello. Hello, Nullsec. Hello. 150 people. Local keeps growing. Happy Thursyay to you, local chat. Good to see everybody. Everybody, once you're within range of me, get your prop mods off. Until then, Mr. Praxis and Raven, keep your prop mods on. Keep it going. We have a couple stragglers. We have nothing. Time is on our side, ladies and gentlemen. Time's on our side. Keep it going. If you're stuck, you can log out 50 minutes. Yes, we got a monitor coming in. Everybody get ready. Lock up the monitor, but this is it. This is the start of it. Everybody get ready to target people. Everybody lock up this target if you have range, and lock up this. Everybody lock up that target first. Simi first. If you can lock up that target, lock up this guy first. And then lock up this guy. If you can't get within range of it, it's okay. Just keep it going. I might be leaving Sergeant Rigby behind. I think that might be what's happening. Everybody just keep holding here. We're going to keep holding here. Everybody is going to align to this. Everybody is aligning out. Everybody's aligning to this. Rigby is blown up very, very quick. I apologize, Rigby. This is how it goes sometimes. Everybody align. We are going to fleet warp out right now. They're not going to be able to get to us. I'm also sorry for you, Calvis. Everybody's aligning. We are fleet warping 3, 2, 1 now. Fleet warping now. Get ready. We will avenge you. We will avenge you, those of you that popped. It's a bad situation. We have to keep going. If you get popped, we will avenge you. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to warp out. Okay, everybody keep holding here. The moment you land, everybody align to new broadcast. The moment you land, everybody align to new broadcast. The moment you land, align to new broadcast. Okay, everybody align to new broadcast. Everybody align to new broadcast. Let's do it. That's right. Don't worry about local chat. Everybody is welcome. All good. Everybody. And remember, chat, don't worry about it. We're going to get into position. And we're fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. Fleet warping in 3, 2, 1. In 3, 2, 1, chat. Don't worry about local chat, everybody. Let me deal with trolls. We keep going. They just want to get a rise out of you. Don't let them. Don't let them. Because remember, what they say does not affect us. We keep it going. Here we go, chat. The bubble has been activated. Everybody get grouped up on me. Everybody stay grouped up on me. Links activated. Links activated. Everybody is orbiting me. Links activated. This is your first target. Everybody should be orbiting me at 500. Turn on your links. That's first target. Everybody turn on your links. Turn on your links. And prop mods on. Get your afterburners on. Keep your drones in. Keep your drones in. Shift R. Keep your drones in. Everybody should be orbiting me. Just lock up that guy. If you're in range, do it. Keep your drones in. Everybody, get ready, get ready. We're going to keep having your afterburners on, everybody. Afterburners on, getting around me. Good. Keep holding. Keep holding. Everybody try to do your best. Prop mods on. Links on, everybody. Prop mods on. Links on. Keep on holding. Keep on holding, everybody. And hit this guy next, this guy next, this guy next. Everybody lock him up, but do not get in range. Just lock him up in pot shots. Keep your drones in, lock him up in pot shots. This guy next, this guy next. Everybody should be fighting Dracon first, Dracon first, Dracon first. Everybody lock up Dracon. The moment he can lock him up, hit him up. Volume off grid. Volume off grid, bro. See ya. Send them back to Jeddah! Get him out of here. Well done, everybody. Do not attack the capsule. Everybody, this guy next. Keep orbiting me. Keep orbiting me. Everybody keep orbiting me. Lock up the flycatcher next. Everybody hit the flycatcher next. Volley the flycatcher the moment it's lockable. There he goes. There he goes. Keep your drones in. Links off, everybody. Links off, drones in. Turn links off, drones are in. Links off, drones are in. Everybody, if you're getting Popeye stuff, that's it. Devoter coming in. Everybody lock up this Devoter. Lock up this Devoter. Devoter is next. Everybody volleys on the Devoter. Volleys on the Devoter. Everybody keep staying close to me, but volleys on the Devoter. Keep staying close to me. Volleys on the Devoter. Keep hitting him. Do not stop. Heat the guns. Heat him, heat him, heat him. Heat him, heat him, heat him. Saber's next. Saber's next. Saber's next, and then Mally after. Saber first. Everybody lock up the Saber. Mally next. Everybody lock up the Saber. Mally next. Here's Big Fleet coming in, chat. Big Fleet coming in. Get ready. Get ready. This Munin is first. Lock up this Munin. This Munin is first, and then this Simi. Everybody heat Munin. Drones out. Links on. Drones out. Links on. This Munin first. Wingman is first. Wingman's first, and then Sub Lauren is the Simi that is next. Sub Lauren's the Simi that is next. Everybody drones out. Links up. Let's get it going. Everybody try to stay in a bubble as best you can. Drones out on that Munin. Volume off, and then hit the Simi next. Everybody hit that Munin first, and then pre-lock Jin Fox. Next Simi is this. Sub Lauren is next. Sub Lauren is next. This is the target. Everybody pre-lock. Pre-lock Jin Fox. Pre-lock Jin Fox next. Pre-lock Jin Vexter after that. Block those three up. Everybody should be DPSing. Sub Lauren. Everybody DPS. Sub Lauren. Good. Jin Fox is next. Jin Fox is next. Everybody on Jin Fox. I see the other fleet. Drones are out. Links are up. Everybody on Jin Fox. Everybody in Jin Fox. Jin Vexter after. Jin Fox and then Jin Vexter. Jin Fox and then Jin Vexter. We have a MOA coming in. Let's hit this MOA next. Everybody on this MOA after that. Jin Fox is first. All drones, heat your guns if you got them. Logi, do your best. God bless you. Go with God. Everybody on Jin Fox. Heat on Jin Fox. Heat on Jin Fox. Everybody keep hitting that stuff. Just keep throwing it. Good job. Good job. Everybody on Jin Vexter next. Good. Queued up next. Queued up next. Everybody on this MOA. Everybody on this MOA. Everybody on this MOA. Jaguar after that. Pre-lock Jaguar. Pre-lock Jaguar. Jaguar next. Volley this Jaguar off the daggum grid, baby. Hit him out of here. Ruzak, get him out of here. Then Pyrat is in the Demos. Pyrat's in the Demos next. Well done. Thalia next. Thalia after that. Keep calling him as we see him, everybody. Everybody should be in this Jaguar first. Good job. Now Pit Rat Demos. Pit Rat Demos. Heat the guns as you see fit. Heat the guns as you see fit. Check your links. Check your hardeners. Check your drones. Thalia next. Hit that Thalia. Now we've got Munins, everybody. Munins. We're going to hit this Munin next. This Munin first. We've got Liani Munin, and then Quick. Liani and then Quick. Liani and then Quick are your targets. Keep hitting these guys. Excellent job. That's good. Liani is first. All drones on Liani. All drones on Liani. We're not going to attack the Onyx. My goodness. Everybody should be pre-locking Liani and Quick. Logi, if you can lock me up, that'd be excellent. Everybody hit Liani is in the Munin. Liani is in the Munin. Make sure your drones are attacking Liani. Your guns around Liani. Good job. Quick is next. Quick is next. This is the target. Y'all are doing fantastic. You should be so proud of yourself, chat. Everybody should be targeting up Siren next. Quick 1 is next and then Siren. Quick 1 is next and then Siren in a Simi. Quick 1 is in a Munin. Good. Siren next. Excellent job. Keep going in chat. Keep going. Lock. Everybody should be on Siren the Scimitar. Siren the Scimitar next. Pre-lock Dayra the Munin. Pre-lock Dayra the Munin. Pre-lock Moneta in the Munin as well. Lock both of those people up. All DPS on Siren. All DPS on Siren. Keep going, chat. Keep showing up. Keep sending them back to Jeddah, baby. Keep it going, everybody. Well done, well done. D-Raw the Munin. D-Raw the Munin. All on D-Raw the Munin, baby. Everybody should D-Raw the Munin. Everybody on D-Raw the Munin. Good job, good job, good job. Keep hitting. Ripples also next. Ripples after that. Excellent job, excellent job. D-Raw is in a Munin. D-Raw is in a Munin. Keep it going, keep it going. Everybody should be on D-Raw the Munin. After D-Rob, everybody hit this. Everybody hit the next Munin is Moneta. Everybody hit Moneta. Pre-lock this Saber. Pre-lock this Flycatcher. Moneta in the Munin is primary. Moneta in the Munin is primary. Do not attack the Onyxes. They are bait. We have a capital ship on the grid, baby. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of your power. Thursyay fleet killing it. Everybody on the Moneta. Everybody on the Moneta. Everybody on the Moneta. Keep hitting that Moneta. Keep it going. Keep it going. Shield's almost out. She's almost out. Keep it going, chat. Look at all the goodies that you get to see. Excellent job. Saber next. Saber next. BB Sower. BB Sower is going to be the next one. Fire at will at BB Sower and the Flycatcher. If you are within range of any of those, do that. Bifrost is after that. BB Sower, then Death Hops. Death Hops in the Flycatcher. Pop. Death Hops in the... Great job. Then Bifrost. Wation. Dead Frost. Got him. Got him. Dead Frost. Wation. Also lock up this Flycatcher. Everybody keep locking up these. Keep locking up. Bifrost is a little bit far out. Try to hit this one. Very, very close to us is another one. Bifrost and then this Munin. Bifrost and this Munin. Wation in the Bifrost and then the Munin is up next. Look at the Bifrost a little bit far away. Hard swap. Hard swap Ripples. You got him anyway. Good job. Hard swap Ripples. Hard swap Ripples onto that Munin. Well done, everybody. Keep hitting these Munins. Keep it and pre-lock this Munin, pre-lock this Munin, unlock that guy. The next target is Leonardo. Leonardo in the Munin. Leonardo in the Munin. Leonardo in the Munin. Everybody, make sure your guns are heated as best you can. Make sure your hardeners are on. Overheat the stuff. Drones out. Leonardo in this Munin. Keep it going, everybody. And then Selena is in the next one. Selena is the next in this Munin. There's a capital ship on the grid for you, boy. Look at this. We'll keep going, chat, until the bitter end. It looks like we're almost done, chat, but keep on trying, baby. Keep on trying. A lot of people showing up. Keep on throwing it down, everybody. I know there's not a lot of you left, but just keep on trying. Keep doing the best you can, everybody. Kitsune is within range. Everybody hard swap to this Kitsune. Hard swap to this Kitsune. Go blap this frigate off the daggum grid, chat. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Blap this Kitsune. Maka, get him out of here. Get him a blap. Send him back to Jeddah, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the fleet battles that the Thursyay fleet brings to the community. Looks like most people are now gone, chat. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Everybody blap this Kitsune and get him out of here. Send him back to Jeddah. Excellent, chat. Yes. Yes, chat. Next target is Selena. Once again, everybody gets Selena. Everybody attack Selena. I don't know, chat. Did they send enough drones to your boy? Look at the cinema. That is the Thursyay fleet. Or Thursyay, excuse me. Everybody should have Selena locked and DPS heat if you can. Leonardo is right after that. Everybody should be on Selena and then Leonardo. Do your best. Do your darndest. This is it, everybody. It's just a matter of time before all the fleet is popped. I might be the only one left. Everybody, well done. Fire at will. Try to hit Selena in the Munin if you can. But this is looking like it's going to be the end of the Thursyay fleet. 07 to the people involved that undocked and yeeted against us. What a day. Look at the Thursyay fleet, everybody. It's beautiful. 07's, chat. 07s, a Moros, a Phoenix, massive fleets, a ton of kill mails. Well done. 07s in local before you get popped, everybody. 07s from the Thursyay fleet. Good manners in the local chat, everybody. 07s to the Thursyay fleet. Well done. What a yeet. Excellent. We got some really good kills there. Nice battle. Chat, the Thursyay fleet should be proud of we were knocking them down as much as they could show them up. Well done. Nice job, everybody. Thursyay fleet, you done did it. Let's go to Z-Kill. Well done. Well done. You should be proud. That was great. That was great. You called them. What were those Munin fits? Let's go to Z-Kill. Let's see all the stuff. I don't even know if I'm on Z-Kill. I'm just going to pick somebody from the fleet because I'm in a monitor, so I wasn't on anything. Yeah. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to Ripples here. Ripley's? Sure. I'm going to go to Ripley's on Z-Kill, and we're going to try to see if we can get some intel on this to see how this went. That was What a battle, chat. What a battle. Goodness gracious. Roy Campbell. Campbell, I'm going to look at your stuff, Mr. Roy. God bless you, my friend. We got a, looks like, was this one? In a Drake. Looks like it hasn't come up yet. In a Pitch Rat is in a Demos. We're trying to see if we can get some intel on this because I was in a monitor and I can't see it, chat. Excellent job, everybody. Had a real good time hanging out with y'all. This has got to be us, right? Was this today? Was this today? 1834? Yeah, this was us. So it was Frat. Fraternity 07 to you. Thanks for undocking and having a great time. Thanks for showing up and dropping the people off. It's good to have you here. Thank you for that. Excellent stuff. So let's see if we can see who and what was going on with this. So Ripley's Believe It or Not. That's right. That's correct about that. Let's see if we can see who died and who died there. We got some kills. We got some kills. Let's see it. Super fun, man. Thanks for leading it. Felt like a mix of being at an auction and PvP. Yeah, dude. Amazing. Oh, let's look at my camos. I can't see the full thing, chat, but let's like look at this. So, whew. 07's Frat. Thanks for bringing it. That was a fun time. We had some Munins all day. Ooh, is this you, Nova? Yeah. Nova, you got a nice battle report. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay. Yeah. We lost. Of course, we lost more, chat. 11 billion. Of course, this is a kitchen sink fleet. They had 3 monitors. Man, crazy. They had a Moros Navy, a Phoenix, rocks. I didn't even see the rocks, dude. Yo, where were those? The rocks were like over there. Man, Claymores too. We popped a Devoter. Yeah, we popped a Simi, a Munin. We popped a couple Munins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. A Brujix. I didn't even see the Brujix that got killed. Sheesh. And look, yeah. Chat, kitchen sink fleet, Frat 07 to you. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for dropping the people. Wow. Thursyay fleet, a successful fleet, ladies and gentlemen. We undocked. We tried our best. We did our darndest, and they had to bring capital ships to take you down. How many of you in fleet that was your first time ever seeing a capital ship? Did we get AWACS, chat? Did we get AWACS? Was this guy in the fleet? Did we, huh? Was this guy in our fleet? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, here it is. This person. Hey, guess what? Guess what, chat? They get red marked, and they get kicked from fleet, and they get blocked as well. And that's that. We're going to kick them from the fleet. See you next time. So, AWACSer. Yeah. Chat, if someone gets AWACS, they get kicked from the Discord too. So we have their because we don't do that here. We don't do that here. So we just have a good time, and if you guys are going to resort to those kind of tactics, then you're out. So, chat, GG. Wow. AWACSing is joining a fleet with the express permission to harm the fleet. They join the fleet to kill the fleet. So, you know. Those broadcasts were flying up. Fair enough, Fubart. Fair enough. So, GG, everybody. GG. I didn't even see the rocks. Yo, chat, let's get some 07s for Frat. I choose to believe, Frat, that the people that were trolling in local are a vocal minority. And that y'all actually just want a good fight and a good time. And again, we're all even joyers, even though we're on the other side. We're not enemies, we're rivals. So thank you for bringing that, Frat. Appreciate it. Look at the Phoenix damage. Oh, dude. Yeah. The Phoenix did 88,000 damage, bro. Man. The Phoenix did like 6% of the DPS. Man. The Phoenix was pumping. Who's that? Nico. Yo, professional Phoenix pilot right there. 07 to you, Nico. Nico Falcon. 07 to you, man. So, excellent. Well done, chat. Oh. Wow. Anybody else hot in here, or is it just me? You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Guys, we're going to call the fleet here because that was a longer battle. We're going to call it here because we're going to keep doing some stuff for stream. I want to thank each and every one of you that came to the fleet. Got a lot of people. This was their first ever ESS. This is exactly why we do this, so y'all can undock and get a taste for the big stuff coming in. Well done, chat. Well done. Let's stream fleet, chat. Let's get some 07s one last time for this week's Thursyay fleet. Thank you for being here, chat. Let's get another round. We're going to call it here. Nice job. 12 damage on the Moros XD. The Moros just locked one person, sneezed, and then called it a day, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Well done, everybody. We're going to call it here. Thanks for joining the Thursyay fleet. Appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for that. I'm going to stop Discord now. We're going to talk to stream. We got more to stream. We'll talk to you soon. Man. Man. Good time, chat. Love those. Love it when a plan comes together, baby. Love it when a plan comes together. Man. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Chat. What else we got today? We got one more thing today, don't we? I got to do something with y'all that we got one more thing to do, and then we're going to call stream because, to be honest, I'd like to go spend some time with my wife. It's been a taxing day, and I'd like to go hang out with people that care about me in real life. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. I'm going to do one more thing, and then we're going to call it for the day. There's something we haven't done yet. Okay. There's something we haven't done yet. Okay. Oh, we got to give stuff to the fleet. Hey, everybody in fleet. Hey, sorry, I actually forgot about this. Everybody in fleet, type 1 in fleet. I'm going to pick somebody at random, and I'm going to give them 100 million ISK because we robbed one bank for 20 million ISK. Okay. So type 1. Sorry if you already left the fleet and I forgot about stuff. Sorry. Just keep typing 1. I'm going to look. I'm looking at you, chat. Okay. And left click, show info. It's Nejton. Nejton, you get Nejton. I'm going to right click you. I'm going to type in your name here. Nejton. You can stop typing 1 now, chat, because that's it. That's it. I'm going to give you 100 milli iskies. Let me drag your... Can I drag it into my notepad, maybe? What's the easiest way to do this? I drag your... Yeah, then I right-click it, give money. You get 100 million isk. Nejton. Memories made, bro. Memories made. 070 Nejton. Thanks for being here. D-Toro really trying to get that W. D-Toro, you know, you didn't win the thing, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. So enjoy it. So, hi, Annie. Yeah, that's all right. Just one. I said you were laughing because a friend made you yell. That we had a friend over. Can I see the floof? Where is he? I'm going to go get the floof, chat. Okay. No. They have to see him. Chat, type 1 if you want to see the floof. Yes, the man of the show. What a man he is. What a good boy this floof is, champ. This is Rocky. He is 11. He's a Havanese Shih Tzu. He literally, we say this every time. He knows where the camera is, and he won't. No. Yeah. Want to show chat? Wife got Brazilian nails, chat. So, look at this. They probably. I have a green screen. Look at this boy. I like how he just accepts the head scratching. You know. Yes. Okay. Wanna go down? Gentle with you. He always he's like, yeah, I guess. You know, he's a good boy. He's adorable. He's got this wheat color. He's beige and white, and he's a Havanese Shih Tzu. He's a co-pilot. Honey, that's so cute. Chat, one of my chats said he's our co-pilot. She liked that. That's fine. I love you, Laura. Thanks, Fairway. Thanks, appreciate that. Go. Love it. All right, y'all. We have not done the new Tower Fleet. We haven't done Abyss with this yet. We haven't. We got the fit ready. We got it ready to go. And we ideated this weeks ago, right? And we're gonna go out with this, and we're gonna try to do T1 Abyss. So she's a hand mono for the giveaways, exactly. So it's pronounced Nate Futures. Oh, Nejit is Nate. Ah, hey, thank you for telling me. I would never know because we see. This is what I'm talking about, Shan. We just have to have that kind of common courtesy. So Nate, not Nejit, because I mispronounced the thing. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, friend. Yeah. Does the floof step out the best gas sites? Yes. Obviously. All right, y'all. We are going to go get some abyssal stuff going. Here we go. We're going to go do an abyss, and then this is going to be a video as well. I'm going to leave the fleet 07 to y'all. Feel free to keep doing some stuff. Thank you for that. We're going to have a little bit of a shorter fleet today just because of, today. So we're going to take out the Tower Fleet. Brand new ship. Brand new ship. Never taken it out before. Going to be good. So not only is my shirt the title of a book by Jocko Willink, this is his merch. Love Jocko. Jocko's an inspiration of mine. Okay. Good. Boy, is that the word for today, isn't it, chat? You know, have a mediocre day. Good. The chance to get back up and keep going. Right? I think so, chat. I think so. Good. I love Jocko. He's one of my favorites. Tower Fleet looking real nice. He's got like a hat. You know, he's got like a little shield around my headcanon is like the command deck. You know, if I zoom in more. My headcanon is like that's the command deck, and there's like a little buffer around it now. You know what I mean? So, the best. Oh. I didn't know that. I've never taken this out before. Let's warp it. Let's see. What's going to zoom in? I want to try to see what, like, collapses. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. It kind of, like, gets you a little, like, you know, its ears, like, fold in, and it, like, puts a little thing in here. Nice. It's like a neck brace. Fair enough. Sure. Let's jump a couple ways away. Whew, a lot of adrenaline, man. A lot of adrenaline with that fleet. We were calling out ships. Man, it was a great time. It was a great time. Recently discovered Jocko, such a huge inspiration. Yes, I have his books and his media helped me to be a better person. Because for most of my life, if something happened to me, even if it wasn't my fault, I would blame other people. And I would never better myself. That whole point of that good speech is that no matter what, you're in control of you. And how topical, by the way, that when stuff happens to you, you control yourself and you move forward. So that's what we're going to do. Too bad I missed the fleet. I was jogging. I'll definitely look it up. Yeah. We're going to feature it too. That'll be a video at some point. So, How do you see the two different fleets and losses in a battle? It's like a tool. It's like the battle report. People like make it. Someone link the website because I don't remember exactly. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Halfway through Extreme Ownership. Awesome read. Definitely recommend. It is actually life-changing stuff, Mick Lost Gunner. You'll be better for it. The fact you're already reading it. That's something. Thank you, Ace. Yeah. So this is it. It's the BR. It's the br.evetools.org. I'll link it so that the YouTube frogs can see it too. And this was actually ours. This was literally what we just did. So we did a solid amount of kills, chat. We killed 25 ships. Nice. Yo, with how many more ships they brought, the fact that they brought capital ships, the fact that we killed anything was really awesome. And see, that's why we were popping their sites early to try to stop. I don't see a lot of sites on here. Where are they? We killed a bunch of them. Was it like 4? 1, 2, 3. Only 3? I thought we killed more sites. You know what? Maybe they warped away. Possible that they warped away. So, There was another Brave Boy fleet with us. 07 to you, brother. Hey, there you go. Love it. Brave Collective was showing up. Nice. Love it. This was a good time. And again, 07's to Frat. They brought the heat. That's what happens when you go to nullsec chat. They're going to defend their borders, you know. No such thing as a fair fight in Eve chat. You can only have a good time or not. Definitely great. Got my first kills on this character. Yo! Foobard, yo, good job, man. Your first kill was that fleet? Foobard, I'm a little bit emotional about that, man. You know? Because we don't make content here. We make memories. That's what it's all about. We undock. We get after it. That's what it's for. And now, see, chat? All I'm trying to do is create the watering hole that I never had when I started playing games like this. There was always like tough to get into, you know, it was always like tough to try to break into a friend group. You know, you would, hey, I want to join guilds, and then first player kill for you too? Wow, uranium. Sheesh. Man, that's awesome. I want to try to keep making a space that y'all can enjoy the game at your speed, and you can have a good time with it. That's what we're going to keep doing, champ. That's what we're going to keep doing. No matter what. Okay? Good stuff, man. Good stuff, chat. We're going to head out caught a couple safe spots. We're gonna get this tower, and if we get ganked today, that is how it is. So finally, my Zika has a little bit of green on it. That's right, tutorial. That's great, dude. Yo, y'all were doing the Thursyay fleet was listening. They were target swapping. They were locking onto the right things. They were doing a bunch of good stuff. Oh, fantastic things. Thumbs up. It was just a good time, chat. We had an absolutely excellent time with everybody. And, you know, that is going to be something that people talk about. That's kind of... People don't play MMOs for the gameplay. You know what I mean? People don't play MMOs because the game is fun. People play it for this, for the community, right? That's what we're going to keep doing. We're going to keep showing up for the community. We're going to keep having a great time with it, you know? So will there be a Friday fleet tomorrow? No, as we announced multiple times, and it's okay. You guys can keep asking. We're going to not stream on Fridays for a couple weeks, maybe a month. And instead, we're doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Normally, we do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the foreseeable future. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's it. So, my broadcast coming in super fast. Yeah, okay. I'll think about that next time, Gregory. I'll try to do less broadcasts. That's a fair feedback. Fair feedback. So, the first guy who warped in got AK'd with a million damage. Crack wheel. Yeah, it's so good, dude. Potted instantly. That's right, bro. That's right, bro. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Yes. I love it, dude. I love it. All right. Let's head to a safe. We're going to go get after it, chat, and have a good time doing some Abyss. It was a good time. And hey, you know, Frat brought it. That's what you're supposed to do. They defended their borders. Y'all saw some big fleets. That's the goal. That's the goal. You know? A lot of people that never seen a capital on grid before. So, yeah, definitely, Greg. Definitely. So, nice gear. Love it. Snuggly with teeth switch rigs. Love it. Yo, thanks for the
300 biddies. Sova bit.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Is Frat in chat with us right now? Probably. 07 to them. Probably. All right, chat. Let's do this. We're going to do a test Tranquil. Okay. This is a... Oh my god, do I not have enough? No, this is a destroyer. Oh, I got to fleet myself. I have to fleet myself, chat, first. Give me a moment. Any self-fleeters? Anybody know what I'm talking about, y'all? Anybody else have to fleet themselves? You know? Right. Right. Okay, once that's done, we're going to go into a T0 to test how this feels. You always take your ship into the tier below the one you're actually trying to do so that you can test it. We'll have to see about it. So, here we go, chat. That's right. That's right. Here we go, chat. T0s. Now, there's no other... There's just the bio-adaptives here. You know what I mean? So we've got 62. And we got rockets. Range is 16 on the rockets. So let's go for the Ember Needle. We are not cap stable. Okay. We are not cap stable. Not cap stable, huh? Interesting. Even in here, we might have to go back and try to redo this fit since we are not cap stable. Rocket's doing decent damage. We are doing EM damage. We're in electrical. Even with the capacitor recharge bonus, this is not cap stable. We might have to go back to the drawing board then, y'all. We might have to take out one of these. We could take out the thermal one, probably. You know? Probably. That might be it. So, this guy's taking a bunch there. We'll just go for this T0 now. Good. Easy enough. We'll load this up. Just a quick little one there. I fleet myself every single day. So what's interesting about this ship is that we thought it was going to be one of the stronger Abyss ships. But, you know, we might have to take out the thermal one and then put in another capacitor rig. Because that might be enough to get it done. We don't have this on. Oh, cap stable. Good. Oh, no, it is cap stable with everything on. Why does this show 2 minutes then? Oh, because that assumes everything's on. You know, 2 minutes is still a long time. Maybe we don't have to go to the drawing board. Maybe this will be enough. This is actually why you do these tests in the smaller tier Abyss first, because you get a feel for the ship, you can kind of check on what's what, and then you can keep going. So, all right, let's reload our ship really, really quick. We got a medium shield booster here, medium. I also thought about a micro warp drive on this one. Thought about it. Remember when some blues brought me on my first roam? I was indie focused. They brought me right into Goon staging area. We fought, we died, and then the same area, they weren't even, and died to a group, they weren't even goons. But see, this is the best part. You have stories to tell. That's what MMOs are all about, champ. That's what this brand is all about. It's helping people to write their own stories in EVE Online. Been a great time, champ. Been a great time. And we're going to keep going. We got some more striky needles. Striky needles. Notice we have our afterburner and our multi-spectrum on in between the rooms. This is going to be a very common thread that we do all the time, because when you come out of the second room, the afterburner shoots you out like the bullet out of a gun, and that's what you want. You want to go fast. We were going to go after the spark needle first because our EM resist is low. It's EM, then kinetic. Okay. EM and then kinetic. You're always going to want to have that memorized, whatever ship you're in, because you want to make sure that you do the right things for this. So we do have within 16 of the Rage rocket. Very nice, very nice. So good so far. Nothing like a fox attacking your chickens to get the blood pumping. I know, right? You know, dude is dude. That was a good time. And again, Brat brought it, man. I love they brought some capitals, you know, because I hope that bigger corporations like that understand that, like, man, we love it when y'all bring out those capitals, you know? It guarantees that y'all are going to win, because we can't bring out capitals, you know? It guarantees y'all are going to win. And, oh, you guys saw, I trained command carriers. I trained command carriers up to rank 4. Okay, and we have the conduit jump skill pretty high. So that means I would like to do conduit jump yeets in the future, where we literally like sino my fleet into someplace else. We are looking into that, chat. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be on my own dime. Yes, I have command carriers. Going to be awesome. So, ooh, speaking of that, let me I'm gonna DM my indie guy. Let me see if I want an update on that. I want an update because there's no Gaia's hitting the market yet, right? There's no command carriers hitting the market yet, you know. So let me ask about this. Yo, quick question. 10 days ago, that was the 9th. We still on track for the big command carrier buy? Think we are. It was 10 days was the invention. So I think that's why it's taking so long, because it just takes a long time to invent capital ships, which makes total sense. We do have a Damavic coming in. Damavics are going to be it, champ. The adventure parks take 2 weeks. The guys we're talking to, it takes about 10 days, which is still, it's like 11 days because they have like good structures and all that stuff. So Damavic is going to do a lot of damage to us, but it's going to also die very quickly. Application looks pretty good. Just a bunch of hits. Nah, I don't know. Not really going too fast. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go towards this. I'm going to go in this direction. And by the time the Damavic dies, we're going to have picked that up. So I think against Damavics, we're going to go in a direction and let them chase us, because this warping around us, not really doing it. So I can sort you on a guy if you don't have one. I'm getting a bunch, Bombeldo, but if you have one, I'll just buy it from you, brother. You know, I'm actually buying 5 command carriers. I'm buying 1 of each, and then 2 Gaias, because I have the Galente command carriers. But Bombeldo, if you want to sell me one, I wouldn't just take one. I would definitely buy it from you, just because I know they're expensive. So, and thank you for that, my friend. Yes, for the people. And then Bombeldo, when I do the Gaia Yeet, sounds like we gotta have a certain dreadnought join us. You know, sounds good to me. So, had to go to meetings, didn't see the fleet go well. Yeah. Explosions. And we killed like 25 ships. Frat showed up in force and absolutely popped us. They brought a Phoenix. They brought a Moros. It was good fun, honestly. And 07s to Frat, they did good work. We got a bunch of their Munins, a bunch of their sites. The Rock Fleet. I didn't even see the Rock Fleet, dude. Where were they? You know, they had a couple Onyxes. I'm glad I didn't even try to go after the Onyxes, yo, because the Onyxes were tanky. Let's go into T1 Abyss. T1 Abyss. Let's try it out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Moros, right. The Phoenix literally did 8% of the damage. The Moros locked something, grazed them. They like kind of looked at them, and that's all they did. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Here we go, chat. Calm Electricals. T1 Electrical in a Tower Fleet issue. Let's go. Look, this did very well in T0s, obviously. It was pretty simple, pretty easy. Even though we're not cap stable, We still have plenty of capacitor to get done what we need to get done. Let's see how this does in T1s. Now, first one's going to be some Damavix. We're going to turn all of this on. We got some anchorings and some strikings. Doesn't really matter to us which one. We're going to go after the first one that gets there. And we're going to go straight. We're going to let them pass us. Very, very nice. We're going to let them pass us. We're going to let them chase us. Because look, we're going in this way. We want them to come behind us. See how we about-faced? We want them to come behind us. You're going to look at the angular velocity that's right here. If it's like below 10, that's kind of what we're looking for. When they're orbiting us, they were going pretty high. Now, they go faster than us. They go 1,400. The lack of web is really hurting this ship. And maybe we figure out how to get a good web on this, but we're still able to punch through. That Damavix still able to do some damage to it as long as we just go straight in a line. We let its orbiting kind of fail itself. Nice. And then we one pulse the medium, and then let's do another medium here. They are going to start spooling on us, everybody. They are going to start spooling us and do some damage. Let's not try to overheal this a little more. And look, we're back up to full. This is why we brought a medium shield rep. This is why we're going to keep going. We might bounce off of this, actually. I think we're fine. You're seeing the spooling start to really cook. The first thing you should overheat is not your shield rep. The first thing you should overheat is your multi-spectrum shield hardener. We say this every single time, that you really don't need to worry about healing up the damage if you stop taking as much damage. So hopefully we can kill this Damavik before the rockets run out. We're just going to keep one-tapping our shields here just to keep topped up, just to make sure in case all of a sudden we take like a penetrating hit, we're good to go. So Damavik's about to die. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent job. Let's just one pulse this. We'll fill this up. We'll heal ourselves back to full. Let's get this loot. Nice job. And we go. First room. Okay. Nothing really crazy. Everything's reloaded. Nothing got heated. We go to the next one. Not bad. Not bad for T1s. That was a sub 2 minute T1s. That's kind of where you want to be. Sub 2 minutes. That's kind of where you want to be for this. Okay. So, you know. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Keep going. Into the next room. What else does the Abyssal Horde have? Ooh, I don't know. Speed cloud right on top of us. My goodness, this thing is about to hit us immediately. Here we go, chat. Let's make sure that we focus up. The sword spine is going to hit us. Let's try to DPS down the sword spine first, because just, you know, there's a speed cloud right there. It's going to be really difficult to do anything else. Then let's lock up this Ixion. And then just try to hit this sword spine first, and then we're going to hit the Ixion, because the sword spine is going to make us take a lot more damage, right? Ixion is going to take maximum application from us. Let's orbit this at like 10. Let's orbit this. Let's orbit him so we keep our transversal up. I don't think this guy does a lot of damage because it is the Ixion. This is not the harder cruiser, I think. So you can already kind of tell he's not taking a ton of damage. We're at Tech 2 ammo, 16k range. With our rockets, that's pretty awesome. With rockets, 07 to you, Salami, good to see. 12k, he's in a speed cloud. We kind of have to be aware. We'll just do a quick little top up here. Just a little shield slurpimus. Get to the top.
What did he say?
Make sure that your shield's topped up, and let's go after the bioadaptive caches. I should have gone after it sooner, actually. Much sooner, because now we're going to waste a little bit of time on the navigation. You can really focus on your ISK per hour with your navigation being improved in the Abyss. It's one of the main reasons I recommend the Abyss so highly to, yes, new EVE players, because the Abyss is just so great at teaching. I literally missed with my rockets. I love that. It's so good at helping you to understand how to navigate through this lovely game of ours. So let's, we're going to have to turn this. Come on, you gonna hit it this time? There, sheesh. Come on, let's reload this. One rocket can be the difference. You always reload. Nice, we got a Shack blueprint. I accept. Let's go into the next room. That was another sub. It was like sub 2. It was like sub 2 in 10 seconds. Okay. Inline, pretty good. Webs or target painters are better for sub BC ratting, giving bigger ships. Short answer is yesn't. You want to go for the webs. Webs typically. You almost never are going to use target painters inside of the web, inside of the Abyss, because they just don't do as optimal. Chat lock in. It's Kiki Mora o'clock. Here we go. The Kiki is that dude. You want that dude. It's the damage coming in from the Kiki. We're going to skip the Damavik completely, and we're going to go after the Kiki Mora. Something you could have done is you could have swapped to Navy ammo at the start of this to have a little bit extra range on it. We're going to test this. I think we'll be okay. Within 20, within 19, within 17, let's start shooting the Kiki. Let's start hitting this thing within 15, and we are going to heat this. We're going to heat, and look, he's a little bit out of range. See what I'm saying? 16, and we're heating right now, and we're not doing any damage to him because my rockets are missing. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Kiki is slightly moving from me. I'm going to keep him at range. We're going to keep getting close to this. Make sure you don't burn out your guns, Loru. Make sure you turn this on. I am going to keep him at range. I should have swapped to my Navy ammo first. We did not, so now we have to pay for it with this. I'm going to heat against this Kiki because I want him dead very, very quickly. The Kiki spools up on you fast. It does a lot of damage, and it needs to be respected. I'm leaving on my shield heal because it is just the right thing. This is not heated. I think that's okay. I think we're mostly stable here. I'm going to leave this on in case all of a sudden we start taking a bunch of punch damage. Good. Kiki's going, and I think we're okay. It looks like we're all right. Okay. No more heating necessary. Good. Let's go for the bioadaptive. The Kiki is one of those rooms that it might look not very scary. It is. You want to respect the Kiki, Mora. Scary stuff. The Kiki is the maker of war crimes. Yes. Yes. It's very, very true. Extremely true. You know, so excellent stuff. Yeah, typically you're not using target painters in the Abyss because you're not going to be far range from stuff. You're typically going to be very close to them. One rocket left. One rocket left. We popped that damn Vic, bro. Nice. Respect. All right, okay. This is the last room. This was a sub. Man, both rooms sub, all three sub 2 minutes. Quite nice. Even with the Kiki room, we had to do a little bit less on the navigation because of the fact that we had to really prioritize killing off the Kiki. We still did this. This was relatively easy, all things considered. The Kiki room was a little bit scary. The only thing I could have done better is I could have used faction ammo against the Kiki, and that would have helped us because the range the Kiki was pulling on me was tough. Let's get out of here. Easy. Tower fleet. Simple. Easy. Not a problem at all. And if you do this in sub, that we have 13 minutes left on the Abyss. This was a 7-minute Abyss run. Very nice. Let's see about this. Is it worth it to salvage? You never salvage in the Abyss. Easy. Absolutely easy, chat. Absolutely easy. Ooh, we got some people showing up, chat. So let's, we got some Vexers showing up. I'm just going to warp away as this happens because I don't know what that's for. We're going to keep going. Always respect it. Let's look at the Abyss tracker and see how much ISK per hour that will make. Tier 1 Abyss. About 3.5 million ISK. Okay, so if we go to the calculator, let me go 60 minutes divided by, we do it in 7 minutes, right? 8.5 something runs. Okay, 8.5 something runs an hour. Times, you can leave us in there. What the heck is it? Am I doing the wrong thing? Yeah, 3.5. I was like, why is it so high? That's not the right thing. Let's make sure that we're jumping. Get my calculator back here. Calculator. I'd love to be able to see my calculator. Thank you. Times 3.5. 30 million ISK an hour. Is this worth it? Let's take a look at the fit. Let's take a look. 60 million ISK an hour. So you make it back in like 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Decent. Dare I say decent. So if you want more Abyss guides, and especially for Cradle of War, we get the Cradle of War playlist, all the new things you need for the new expansion, all the information's right there. We're going to put our Abyss playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. That's the outro. We're going to do the middle of the stuff in a little bit after we get back to Jitta. And I think it's time we do another hype train chat. We had some really good support earlier. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. We keep moving forward, chat. Look at this beautiful game that we all call home. Oh, I got a Twitch drop. Yes. Chat, you best believe that I watch my own stream to get some drops. Oh, nice. Nice halcyon. Cool beans. Cool beans. Abyss ganking is a thing. You are correct. Especially with the new ships. People will see the new ship and they might try to come at you. So, that was actually pretty easy, all things considered. What's the range on this with the Navy missiles? What's the range on this with Navy missiles? Let's see. 19. 19. Chat, tell you what, I need to record something now because I actually have to end stream soon because wife and I have more errands to do. So let's go. I'm going to dock up really, really fast. And then we're going to do the intro to this video. So, was that a practice exercise? No, the last one you just saw was a T1. See what I'm saying? That was a T1. Oh, I totally agree. Righteous. Totally. Totally. Yep. See? Looked easy. Looked pretty easy. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, the last of the new ships that we got in Cradle of War is the Talwar Fleet issue, and it is, as expected, a monster in the abyss. It does quite nice. We literally thought we were in a T0 when we were doing T1s, and we're going to show you the fits, the tips, and the tricks to be able to make all the good ISK per hour in the abyss. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And this is the Tower Fleet. It's Tower Fleet. It's got a little hat. It has a little neck brace. It's getting on a flight, and it's got one of those pillows around its neck so it can take a nap, you know. Looks nice. It's one of the brand new Navy destroyers that are out with the Cradle of War. Let's talk about what this does well. First, you're going to be able to shoot faster with light missiles and rockets. Shield booster amount is huge. It's literally perfect Abyss stats. We're going to talk about it in just a second. Finally, explosion velocity, think hit chance. The big one is this right here. 50% max velocity to rockets and light missiles. Our rockets shoot out very far so that we can basically treat this as a soft light missile fit. You know, it's not going to go 30k out, but you're going to be able to go 16k out with your Tech 2 rockets, and you're going to be able to go 19 out with your faction rockets. This is plenty. Anybody in the Abyss knows plenty of stuff to be able to make sure that you have a great time in the Abyss. Let's talk about the fit. The fit will be in the description. It's totally free as always. Check it out. Ideate on it. Enjoy it. We're going to be taking this into T1 electricals. Now, in this electrical Abyss, you're going to have you do better EM damage. EM damage is done better to you. You also have bonus to capacitor recharge. So this number is a lie. It is not 45 seconds. It's not 45 seconds. It's closer to 2.5 minutes. You're not cap stable in this fit because we have a medium shield booster. We have cruiser level shield boosties in this. Now you only have 1600 shield HP, and this is 150 shield. So you have to go a way further down to even proc this. So with nothing on, without this on, you are cap stable, and we're never going to use this. This is just to soak up heat damage. So love it. It's going to be very difficult to kill this ship. We have all the rockets in the top. You're going to prioritize the Tech 2 ammo because you do 174 DPS with faction, and you do 250 with the Tech 2 ammo in here. It's going to do excellent application. If you're having a problem hitting something, use the Navy missiles, Navy rockets, excuse me. Thank you. Instead, Afterburner instead of micro warp drive. Gotta tell you, I'd like to put a micro warp drive on this, but then I have to sacrifice the medium shield booster. So why don't y'all go out and test this and see which one you like better, and then choose your favorite. So we have a Tech 2 Afterburner on here as well. This is an Omega only module. If you want to make this alpha, just put a mono propellant on there. This is better on the capacitor anyway, so that'll make it alpha for you. Cap battery Tech 2, always have a cap battery when you're going into the Abyss for the newt resistance. The medium shield booster is basically the entire reason that this works, because of its bonuses to shield booster amount. And since I have Mimitar Destroyer 5, we're talking about a very large shield boost to this. And this is typical, what we see in the Abyss a lot with a lot of our fits, is we're going to try to either over prop or over heal. So if I'm in a cruiser, I like to have like a battleship level, like a large shield extender, like a large armor rep. If I'm in a fast ship, instead of having like a frigate level, as a frigate, I'll try to have like the next tier up, like a cruiser. That way you can just have something is overpropped, something is higher than it should be, so that we can make sure to survive. It's just you at the Abyss, right? You can duo this with your buddies, but that's another video. That's a separate video. Shield, multi-spectrums, and then your rigs are really it. I recommend Tech 2s because this is a more expensive ship right now. The body of this is still going for 30 million ISK. The body of this is going to go down over time. You still make back a decent ISK per hour. You can make this whole thing back in like 2 hours.
Laura, why do you have guidance in the lows?
Yeah, you're doing T1s, so you don't need more damage. 240 damage is plenty. So instead, we've got double missile guidance enhancers in the lows, which take our range from 13 out to 16. That's everything in the Abyss. And in fact, you're going to see a Kiki room where the Kiki tries to pull range on us. We were able to get it because of our guidance enhancers. So finally in the rigs, shields, thermal, capacitor. You guys have seen enough of these videos that, like, you know what's up now. You know how we like to roll. You know how to do this. The rest of this is loot. This vid will be in the description for it. It's a really great ship to fly. You can make it back in like 2 hours. If you're a Minmatar boy, you're definitely going to love this and get some goodies per hour. Let's show you how to make this money in space right now. Let's show you how to make it in space right now. That's it. Chat, stream done. Stream done. Let's rate out the category. Let's rate out the category. Chat, thanks for being here. If you're new to the stream, make sure you press that follow button. Having a great time hanging out with y'all today. We keep moving forward. We keep getting after it. We keep doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who we can raid today. Should I try to raid Serpent Power again? It's been an emotional one today, but honestly, Shane, you know, some people don't like how I do things on the internet. That's fine. You know, I forgive them. We move forward. That's it. We're going to talk about this less and less as the days go on because we don't really need to. So, you know, we could do Rambo. Should I try to raid Serpent Power again? Tell you what. Let's see what he's doing. Take 2. Let's see.
Take their for take. So that's fine. We got a stiletto for my fucking alt. So that's fine. And that's cool.
Okay.
There's a Tengu on D.
Okay. Fair enough. Now let's go raid Serpent Power. Serpent Power makes content in the category. I don't watch enough of his streams to know what's up. No crashing out today. So let's everybody go raid Serpent Power. Everybody go say hi. And yeah, I'm laughing because yesterday we tried to raid him and I caught him mid crash out. We were like, what? We like Steve Harvey stared. It was the best. So everybody go raid Serpent Power. Have a good time with it. Follow his stream and chat when you get there. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you next week. Type Loru raid. Yeah. The plan is still the plan, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you next week. Oh, Silent, you did nothing wrong, brother. Absolutely nothing wrong. 07 to you. So when you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. See you there, champ. Type Loru raid. Yeah.